What is up, guys? We got a $5 Bowman Draft Mega. Let me get this show sheet adjusted. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday. At least my days of the week are all messed up. It's a problem. She says hello. 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 Jay goes, yeah. Is it Tuesday? I don't know. It could be Monday for all I know at this point. My days of the week are like super messed up. It's a problem. My days of the week are not gonna get any better. I do think tomorrow's release day. Somebody took my kniff. Jay. She says, I've seriously gone most of the day thinking it was Wednesday. Oh no! That's not good. One. And Malcolm Moore. Peacock instantly goes, where's the sheet? Evan, the second a break drops is your first instinct. Where's the sheet? The NASCAR break is now live. Cody Miller.
Where's the sheet?
Lombardi. Peacock says cheat is a troublemaker. Sheesh. Mason Morris. Early. Connor Griffin on the laser. That is going to be Jason M and the Pirates. She says, I have the NASCARs! Is this like Arby's? We have the meat. Or is she just going, I'm so excited. And I just can't fight it. Na, 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 na. Weidman. Melendez. And Gustavo Melendez on the laser. Jason M. Evan says she doesn't even have names on this sheet yet. Guys, bidding is live right now until like 10:45 tonight, Central Standard Time, for our one case Topps Series 1 Jumbo 2026 player break. That breaks tomorrow, 4 p.m. Get in on it while you have a chance. Be there, be square. Billy Carlson, Ike Irish, and Connor Griffin. What's that? Miguel Sime Jr., Tate and Gray, Landon Harmon, Lampkin, and Steele Hall. On the Mojo, that is the Cincinnati Reds and Shannon B. Okay, so I was about to ask what the M/A is, but I'm guessing that's mem/auto. Would that be correct, Rosie, on the M/A is mem/auto? The M/A is that mem/auto? Alright. Yeah. Do what I thought then. Yeah. Thank you, Jay. Caldwell, Guzman, Dean Moss, and Briseño. Riley Quick. And Dean Curley. What's What's that, Rosie? I mean, could you guys? Nance. Jojo Parker. But no, I figured that out that I have to do it that way. I'm like, nah. Stroh's Nathan G. Chat, off to the right. We got Phoenix Origins. 2 teams left. Giants and Buccaneers. Giants and Buccaneers. And 7 fillers. We have 3 teams left on our first Series 1 hobby team. Ooh, Jojo Parker Mojo Auto. Let's go. Philip S. There we go. That's a name you're looking for. Let's go. Heck yeah, Michelle. But guys, tomorrow is my Breaker Olympics. I'm gonna break it down. We're gonna have stats. Every single pack opened, how many cards, you know, we're gonna have some stats. Why? Because that's where I nerd out. Flagship release day tomorrow. It's Flagship release day Eve. Jake Gruvich, that's gonna be the Cardinals, and Eddie F. Evan's gonna be figuring out how to baby bird food, you know? Gonna be, no, we're just gonna give me one of those really long curly straws.
It's one of those hats.
Yeah, and it's just gonna have, like, chicken broth or something in it.
Yeah.
You know, something for sustenance, but not enough to, like, make me get up out of the chair. Marcus Phillips. Fiend, and Matt Barr. You know, maybe, like, some sunflower seeds off to the side, just, like... Exactly. Oliveto. And Max Williams. That is going to be Miami Marlins, Christopher C. James H. with a filler in 592 Flagship Museum. Let's go. Chase Shores. But guys, I do have official confirmation. I will be in the chair on Thursday. Josh Owen. So you guys have Vivian for Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 5 days this week, minimum. Potential for more. Thomas White, but at minimum 5 days. John C. with the Brewers and Red Sox in 616. Bowman Draft Super Yumbo. And Jacobs, Aiden West, and Lombard. Thursday is a guarantee. Brady Ebel, Jamie Arnold, Liam Doyle. I'll get a running text bar going across the bottom here in a minute as well. But guys, go grab your players. Players going off. 2 players a minute up until the very end, in which case it gets down to 1 player a minute when you get to the real juicy players, you know? Evan's a real juicy one. Brody Brett. Bowker. And Jordan Yost. Cheat says that's wild. What's wild, Cheat? Evan's nickname? I mean, that he does have a pretty wild nickname. Nolan Sailors. She said, yeah, your nickname's wild. Conrad. That is gonna be Larry B and the Cubbies. Texas, hello. Can you hear me? Elian Pena. 0-1. Anson, Petrie, and Pico Cone. What up, Larry? Keelan, Tate Southsea, Cook, Millar, and Neville. Thank you, Cheat. Carmichael, Keelan, and Carson Bench. That is going to be the Giants and Max W. Chat, tomorrow we have cases upon cases upon cases. And we are going to have a lot of fun ripping together. Evan's going to have a ton of fun sleeving. We're going to just be jamming. Freddie Brett. Lombardi. All the case breaks tomorrow. And I'm here for it. That's my favorite way to rip, especially Flagship. Because here's the thing. You can't judge Flagship on one case. You can't judge Flagship on like 2 cases. But you give us collectively like 10, 15, 30 cases, judge away. I think Flagship is fire. And did you guys see they put in a redemption for a 1952 Topps Mickey Mantle card? That's insane. Even if you get a PSA 1 or a half, like, you're talking thousands, right? Nolan Sailors, Ben M. That's just a fun extra little chase. The Yankees, obviously a great team already. They have the most cards. They have Cam Schlittler and stuff like that. But you add in that little chase and sheesh! Eli Willits. But chat, right now we are very close on Phoenix Origins. We got the Giants and 7 fillers for the 7 fillers in there. You also have the Buccaneers at 75. Flagship Museum there on the right hand side of the screen here, as far as where it's presenting, but it's right there on the break. Definitely a ton of fun. Some great teams. Xavier Names, JoJo Parker, Devin Taylor. Ooh, McGonigal. That is going to be 50 of 199. And JJ Weatherholt. Detroit Tigers, Jason M. Get V, Mountain IV ready, and Cane's Chicken. Michelle, get out of here with the Cane's Chicken. No. Cane's Chicken, I'm starving myself. It's not for me, and that's okay. Zach A with a spot in 618, the Bowman U mixer. Lasagna. Ooh, guys, we got orange. Josh Hammond, can this be an auto? Come on. 25 of 25. Liam Doyle! That's cute. St. Louis Cardinals, Eddie F. So, Vivian, we just dropped a brand new break on the website that's going to be a lot of fun. 6/21, 2025 Panini NT NASCAR Racing 4-box. Pick your driver. That's going to be a ton of fun, chat. Go get your spots right now. Don't miss out on it. Liam Doyle, Nayans. JoJo Parker, Devin Taylor, McGonigal, Eli Willits, Nolan Sailors, Lombardi, Keelan, Pico Cone, Conrad, Yost, Evil, Arnold, Doyle, White, Williams, Gruvich, JoJo Parker Auto, JoJo Parker, Nayans, Curley, Dickerson, Steele Hall, Billy Carlson, Ike Irish, Melendez, Griffin, and Malcolm Moore. I mean, I wouldn't get too wild there, cheap. Alright, chat, here we go. Right now, we are very close. 5:55, Giants, Buccaneers, 7 fillers. Off to the right, left-hand side of the screen, Flagship Museum. That's 2 update jumbos, 1 museum collection. Go get in on that as well. Vintage Archives, another fantastic break in that bottom left-hand corner. A&G, 3rd case, let's go. Those are the breaks that we knock out tonight. We got Pokemon up there in Destined Dream and Nil Zero. We have Juiced Full Count, that's another fire break. We got some Fast Fills, Select Hobby, 1 boxer, $9. Vivid Football, Mosaic, Mega, $10.75. Let's go knock those breaks down, guys. Whatever it is you guys want to see, let's go knock them down. Guys, let's go get it right here, right now. You guys are absolutely amazing. But guys, let's start talking it out. Let me get a rolling text bar real quick for the... Chat, let's work on knocking these breaks out together. Get that situated. Zach G with the filler for 592 Flagship Museum. Let's go. Guys, those fillers, once we knock out those fillers, we can always drop another one on some of the other teams. In the instance of Phoenix Origins, maybe the Giants, who knows. But let's go attack those spots right here, right now, while we can. We got plenty of options. We do have player breaks closing on eBay for 2026 Top Series 1 throughout the night. If you guys haven't already, go grab your spot. Get ready. Go place your bid maybe on your favorite player. Know when they end and stuff like that. Always a great time when you're doing stuff like that. We got a great mix of eBay shows for us today as well. Tomorrow we are going to be doing a lot of Series 1. 3 boxes starting at 6, 8, 9, 30, 11, 30, and 1:30. We do have that player break that starts at 4 o'clock Central Standard Time as well. But on the clock for tonight, guys, we have Leaf Metal Jumbo 2-boxer. That starts going off here in a minute. Leaf Metal Football Jumbo going off in about a minute. Those teams will start. Then at 9:30, we're going to have a 5-box Prizm Baseball Mega. At 11:30, we'll have a Pro Set 3-box. And then at 1:30, we'll have a 5-box Mosaic Mega. Let's go get after those spots while we can. Do not miss out. Some paper. I don't know. But guys, what do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to do? Between Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I. for the most part, answer just about any questions you may have. Be able to get you guys situated as best we can as well. Let's start attacking these breaks. It is Flagship release date. Since the breaks are close, but we gotta work on knocking them out. And honestly, hey, here's the deal, guys, with that vintage archives. I think that's 2 boxes of archives and a box of vintage. What's fun about that break is the last time we opened up those vintage boxes, the hit parade, we got a SGC 5 Roberto Clemente, which in and of itself is insane. Huh? Twice, chatskis. But guys, there's gonna be plenty of fun breaks to go chase and stuff like that. Let's work on getting it all knocked out. What up, Ashley? How are you? She says, come on, y'all, let's fill 555. 555 is a good one. Absolute good one. We have 13 hits coming our way out of that one. Again, we're going to have a ton of autos. You have 2 autos out of Donruss Elite, 2 autos out of Phoenix, 2 autos out of Origins, another 2 autos out of Certified. So you're looking at 8 autos, 5 relics minimum. It's going to be a ton of fun. You never know what's going to happen as well. I feel like every time I have opened Donruss Elite, I've either pulled Shador or I've pulled Travis Hunter, which is pretty cool. Now, with that being said, maybe I just got really lucky on the boxes I opened, and that's what it's been. But genuinely, I've been really, really lucky in that way with the ones I've gotten. But guys, let's work on attacking these breaks together. There is no reason we can't knock any of them down and get to ripping here fairly fast. We do have eBay auctions closing on the bay up until about 11. William Sawalik. You probably said that super wrong. Sawalik, maybe. Hey, and that's A-okay. Oh, it was a racer name. It was like William Sawalik, and I'm like, NASCAR names, drivers. I'm like, don't know any of these guys. John W with 9MLB and 615. Chad G with the filler in 592. Let's go! Let's go, Chatskis. Donna ding 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 with a spot in Destined Dream, SIR, and Slab Chase. Let's go! Jimmy G, with 2 fillers in 592. Let's go! Let's go, chat. there, Peacock. Oh, you know, just living the dream, bud. Have it yourself. Guys, do tell me what it is you guys want to see right now. Plenty of action going on. As we see spots moving and stuff like that, we'll get you guys going. Chris H with Bobby Labonte in 621 full case NT NASCAR pick your driver. Let's go. Oh, is that right? You have a firehouse too? Mike Z with William Sawalich in 621. Full case NT NASCAR. Let's go. We're gonna do that thing where apparently this headphone likes to disconnect from you the second I touch my ear, because I had to switch them out. Michael M. taking down the Miami Heat in 617, the Topps Basketball Jumbo Mixer. That is a great, great break. Ton of fun. Let's go get it. Mavs and Hornets are already gone as well. Joseph C. taking down 2 fillers and 555. That knocks it down to 2 Fillarooskies, chat. And $9.50. NBA listed right here, guys. Again, you can go get some great teams. $19, $15, stuff like that. Go take a look. Go grab them up. You never know what's going to happen. But here's the fun part is you're guaranteed autos in this one, right? When you're opening up the Jumbo Mixer. You can get some really cool stuff along the way. Let's go get it. John W. took down the Diamondbacks and White Sox in 615. 4-box AMG. Let's go. Nick W. with the Red Sox in 599 Vintage Archives and a filler in 592 Flagship Museum. Oh, gee, Evan's fine. Right now, he's learning about something that happens from time to time when you ask something to happen and it just doesn't. It doesn't.
Oh, I love it.
He's laughing. He's laughing aggressively.
That's not pretty good.
Yeah, no, he's laughing. 100%. Guys, 2 fillers in Phoenix Origins. Let's go! Giants, Shigown! Giants, Shigown. Who took down the Giants, Peacock? Jesse G said the New York Football Giants are ours. Let's go. Mad Bunny says, LFG! Or, let's go! Travis T closes out the filler, let's go! We are down to just the Buccaneers, chat! Rosikins. I don't know, you said Vivian. Was that too aggressive? I thought it was perfectly aggressed. Alright, guys. Tanner K down to Travis T going 5 times. Top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tanner K, Zach A, Nathan C. Evan, will you grab me 610? Yeah. There you go, Peacock. Names are in. Juiced full count. Which means it probably has a 3 and 2 and a juice baseball. I already said I got it wrong, but I'm looking at it now and I got it right. It says Vivian. Thank you. Peacock? Nobody hurt my Peacocko. I don't know, Peacocko. You're a spam risk. Or not. Although he's being awful quiet, I'm coming back in. Maybe we are being burgled, Jay. Evan? Mad Bunny says, uh-oh, she's stacking more stuff. 100%, Bunny! Do you guys not like how many breaks I toss up there? I can fit like 12 more bricks up there, easy. Tomorrow we're just gonna have case after case after case stacked up there, you know? Ed G with a spot in Select Hobby and Brad Kessler Kislowski in 621 and 4-box NT NASCAR, and he says, my company, Consumer Cellular, is a sponsor of Brad Kislowski. So what if you buy whoever sponsors, like, whoever's sponsored by, like, T-Mobile or Verizon? Do you think they'd get mad? I'm totally messing with you, but... Why is Cheat crying? Oh no. What did we do, Cheat? Why are you crying? Yeah. You see that? Changed.
Yeah. Oh.
I have an orange toy Consumer Cellular car at my desk. Hi, Jesse. It was you that walked in and out.
Jesse was burgling it.
Evan was like, we're being burgled. How long did you want to do? Oh, okay. I was like, he should know not to text me or pop in the chat and say something. John W. with the 76ers in 617. Jay was picking up our, Cheat says, I'm excited to see Kislowski back in the car in Daytona. I've been, it would have broken my brain if he didn't get cleared for some reason. Cleared for what? I don't know. I'm confused. All I do now, Peacock. How'd he break his leg? Oh, that's wild, chat. You guys see this? The Rangers announced that they have a really cool... Bye, Jesse. They have a really cool giveaway promotion for this upcoming season, and it's a bloody Nolan Ryan jersey. It's like just the way it's printed on, but it's kind of funny, right? Like you have something from like that game. John W. taking down the Buccaneers in 5:55. Let's go! Or breaking. What was the for? No, me, Evan. Evan.
Ouch.
What's the ouch for, Evan? Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just 1 second. Cheat's like, I never knew he broke his leg. Yep, that's what we are, a product of information. Cheat, we got you covered with all the info. Like a heart attack, Pika. As a heart attack. We're serious as a heart attack. Thought that Cheat did not know he broke his leg. Alright guys, where do we want to start? Right. I'm glad you agree. Broke it on a ski trip. Wild. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, watch those skis. They'll get you.
You know? I know 2 people that have broken their legs recently while skiing.
And no Wayne.
Woo. Drake May. Terrence Ferguson, 694 and 999. That is the Los Angeles Rams and Brian S. Puka Nakua. Caden Prather, that is 12 of 18, or 12 of 19. That is the Buffalo Bills. Zach A. Guys, we're down to 31 names on the 2K's jersey player break. Let's go get after that. We also have a 9 and 25 filler going up, 875 a spot. Let's get those jerseys ripped tonight. Tedoroa McMillan, 329 to 799. Rookie of the Year, Ted McMillan. Amon-Ra St. Brown. What was not nice?
Oh, I mean, I was just talking about old football days.
Ah.
They're complaining about how I had to guard 2 of the best dudes I've ever seen play football.
James Lofton. Aeneas Williams. And there's Nick Bolton, 50 of 199. Kansas City. Ashley G.
It's Aeneas.
Huh?
Aeneas Williams. The corner for Cardinal.
Maybe. Maybe. Eric Dickerson. Love you, Jay. Thank you for going. Brandon Lacker. Alec Aomanor. Alec Aomanor. Helic. Tanner K. On the auto. Very nice. Caleb Williams, Joe Mixon, and Michael Williams. That is 131 and 999. That is going out to the 49ers and Grandpa Justin Moore. Josh Allen. Darrell Green or Daryl Green, 12 of 199. That is 1996 Walter Payton Man of the Year. On the title waves, Washington Commanders, Nathan C. Romo Dunze. There is Micah Parsons, 166 of 199. That is going to be the Dallas Cowboys and Ashley G. Guys, we do have the eBay player break closing all day today until about 10 o'clock, 11, call it 10:45, 11 tonight. Go take a look at who's up there, guys. Players closing every minute for the next several hours. Go get your bids in. Jamar Chase on the Spellbound, 154 of 799. I'll switch it out. Beauty on skulls. I think extra small is too small for me. There is Brian Thomas Jr., 412 of 799. That is going to be the Jacksonville Jaguars and Ashley G. They just popped. I like it. CJ Stroud and Kyle McCord at 185 of 199. Philadelphia Eagles and Troy C. Roy says, lots of players you can grab for just $5 plus shipping on eBay for Series 100%. There's some great names, too. Tony Pollard. Ivana Shane. And Jonathan Taylor, 26 of 75. That is 21.56 miles per hour, full throttle. That is the Colts and Ashley G. Steve Young. And how about Dylan Sampson? That is a Cleveland Browns, 220 of 999. Let's see. That is going to be Aeneas Williams. That is the Cardinals. 353 of 799. That is Nick W. Mark Chase. And how about Darryl Green? 78 of 199 Commanders. That is Nathan C. Guys, player breaks are always a fun way to buy in as well, just because, A, yes, you're only getting like that player, but you can buy into a much greater amount of it for much lower overall cost, which is really nice. How about Arch Manning? 18 of 99. Future Elite. That is Ashley G. College NIL spot. Let's go. Can we call that Uncle's jersey number? Does that count for something? Uncle jersey number? Unc jersey number match? That count? Like, I feel like it should count for something, right? Mad Bunny says, hell yeah! Let's go, Ashley. Lamar Jackson, that is 42 of 799. Don't worry, we won't let Evan touch this, Zach. Ashley says, been chasing Arch. Let's go! And we got it? Yes, please. Yes, please. You know? How about a little aspirations of Emeka Egbuka? 98 of 99. Tampa Bay Buccaneers and John W. Devin Witherspoon. Marvin Harrison Jr. And turn of the century, Tyler Shuck. New Orleans Saints, 440 of 499. Now, I do have to be a little careful on this one. And I'm going to write Saints on it just because he is wearing his college uniforms accidentally. Make sure it doesn't go in the wrong spot there. That is sick. Tyler Shuck. Did we get 3 autos out of that one? Yeah, we did. This one only guarantees you 2, right? 2 autos, 1 relic. Let's go, chat. 2 autos, 1 relic, and we got 3? Let's go. That was Donner Saline. Guys, give me just 1 second real quick. Alright, guys, let's go certified next. Yeah. More so for, I guess on both ends. It's very frustrating for you guys to not be able to hear, and frustrating for me because it hurt my ear. I wish that was the case, bud. Actually, I don't mind it. Aiden Hutchinson, Trevor Lawrence, Brian Robinson, Bijan Robinson, sorry. And that is going to be Alad McConkey, 170 at 299. That is going to be the Chargers and John C. Guys, I do apologize for that quick little pause there. I have some really uncomfortable headphones, and I needed to switch back to my good headphones. Yeah. Don't judge me, first off. Baker Mayfield, Romo Dunze, Dexter Lawrence, Tyler Warren, that is 125 at 199. And how about Michael Williams, 47 at 99. Giant, 49er, sorry, and Grandpa Justin Moore. Beautiful two-color patch, 47 at 99. How's your sandwich, Evan? 125 at 199, Ashley G. Guys, let's keep working on knocking down some spots. Flagship Museum down to just a small handful. We also have eBay closing right now, guys, for our 8 o'clock eBay. 8 o'clock eBay closing right now. That is a 2-box Leaf Metal Jumbo football. Jamar Chase. Ricky Williams, Immortal. And how about Brock Bowers, 132 at 299, Las Vegas Raiders, who just named their head coach, Clint Kubiak, for the upcoming season. Ashley G. Can they keep Clint Kubiak for more than a season, though? I think right now the Raiders are in this stretch of changing coaches every, like, year. It's like, I don't know that any coach can turn around a program in a year, guys. Travis Kelce. Jefferson. DeForest Buckner. And Josh Downs. That is 7 of 25 going out to the Colts. Ashley G. Certified rookies, we have Shedeur Sanders. Dallas Cowboys, Tyler Booker, 316 of 499. M with the jersey filler. Let's go. Okay, I was like, why does that say DJ? Vintage Archives just lost 2. Let's go. John W. took down the Diamondbacks and Mariners in 599. Vintage Archives, I love it. Down to just 10 teams left in Vintage Archives, guys. Lamar Jackson, Myles Garrett, Justin Herbert. Ooh, disgusting patch. Freshman Fabric. How about Jalen Noel, 105 of 199, 3-color patch. That is sick. That is going out to the Houston Texans. I think I said the Houston Astros a minute ago, which is my bad. Mike Z. Jeff S. with the Washington Wizards in 617. Topps Basketball Jumbo. That's off to the right-hand side there. Jaden Higgins. We have Khalil Mullings, 89 of 100. This is the Tennessee Titans and Tanner K. Definitely give me more standards, please. Also, feel give me a straw. Big Ben, 219 of 299. Oh, you know what? That's from when we must have just stocked them. How about Kyle Williams? That is going to be the Patriots, 94/125, Ashley G. So that was from when we got the big Pokemon stuff in. It came with like a bundle of that, and so those are some of the top loads. Evan's like, we're switching top load brands every like 2 seconds. So I purposely keep one of like the boxes of like the bigger 100.
Yeah.
That way I can just stack in a bunch of those. Because now you have to have like a ton of packs. Jeff S. taking down the Wizards though in that basketball break, guys. We got a ton of fun breaks. I want to see, can we get one of every single sport we have done tonight at minimum? I feel like. And include Pokemon in there. Ollie Gordon, 207 to 399. We are down to 7 spots left in Destined Dream. 9 spots left in the Neil Zero random pack. Brian Hibb with a spot in 598. Vivid Jumbo and Mosaic Mega. That's a great fast fill. Down to 15 spots there. We are also down to 13 in our Select MLB Hobby. We just got to work together, guys, to knock all these breaks out. It's going to be a great time here at Chomp's Live Breaks tonight. You know, this is Vivian waiting for Series 1 tomorrow. Filla. Oh, I now see why you said that. Thank you, Reza. Baker Mayfield. Luther Burden, and that does have some character. You got a couple of, like, jersey piping and stuff like that. The Bears, 173 to 299. Ashley G. Austin Eckler. Graham Mertz, and Ray McLeod. That is the Falcons' Eddie. Chris H with 2 jersey fillers. Let's go! Can absolutely knock out that football jersey player break while we're at it. McGahee, Will Johnson, and Joe Burrow on the contours. Nick W with the Royals in 599. Vintage Archives and a jersey filler. Let's go. Eric Armstead. Braden Fisk. Isaac Tesla. Cam Miller on the red. Joe Theismann and Dak Prescott. This is going out to the Raiders and Ashley G. 73 and 99. Mike Z with Chandler Smith and Christian Eckes in 621 NT NASCAR. Scourton. Omari Hampton on the Thunderbirds. Cheats like NASCAR. She's like, NASCAR spot, she gone? Dylan Gabriel with a beautiful patch. Cleveland Browns, Reynaldo Z. She goes, I'd be excited, okay? 44 of 49, Dylan Gabriel, 44 of 49, very nice. Trey McBride. Graham Mertz. And Bo Nix on the Paragon. This one is 36 of 149. That's the Texans and Mike Z. He says, I'm so excited. I just can't find it. Tailwick Villain. Gunnar Helm. And Bo Nix Paragon. That is 279 of 299. Broncos Marquette. What was that, Rose against? 5 teams left in Vintage Archives, guys. Let's go! Vinny Testaverde. Devonna Shane Mythical. That is sick. Devonna Shane Mythical. We got some really cool patches. You got the jersey piping right there, where this jersey stitching, and then a beautiful patch. How about 5 of 25 on Devonna Shane? That is going out to Troy C and the Dolphins. Hakeem Nicks. Braylon Allen. And Saquon Barkley on the Thunderbirds. That is 20 of 249 on the red Thunderbirds. Eagles, Troy C. I did not make fun of you. That I did here. Jets, that is Arthur G. $196 or $199. Alright guys, let's get into some Origins. Trust me, Rosie, I wasn't questioning what you said. Well, you see, so, this says we're supposed to find 2 autos, 1 mem on average, chat. We doubled that. Well, we almost 3x the autos. We did only get 1 mem, but we like tripled the autos. So, that's really cool. Nick's like, God Box? I mean, it's something. We'll see what the names are when we get there. I didn't look that closely at that part, but he goes, rip off only 1 relic. Hey, that's the guaranteed minimum on the auto, you know? We got a Mika Egbuka, 74 of 149. I was like, we'll see who the names are when we get there. Then you guys can decide God Box or not, but like, we definitely exceeded... Rose says, Chris, I demand a refund. Jared Verse, 65 at 225. I'm like, am I missing something here? I was like, were we supposed to get that many autos? Rams, this is going out to Brian S. Jalen Noel. $186 of 199. Rise to the Hall. Randy Moss. Ashley G and the Patriots. Like, if I'm gonna get a relic and you're gonna give me Randy Moss, yes, please. You know, I'm not upset about Randy Moss there, Tuna. Reese B with 2 spots in 603 1-box select. The O's in Flagship Museum. The Blue Jays in 619 4-box select hobby. And a spot in 589 Destined Dreams and Slab Chase. Johnny Wilson, Philadelphia Eagles, Troy C. This goes 855. $97 to 99, red ink on card auto from the Carolina Panthers, Troy C. Trevor Etienne. Very nice. Hey, red ink auto. Look away, Evan.
Oh, no.
From the Ravens, Zach A. That is going to be Devin Leary. Don't you dare touch this. Punch you. From the New England Patriots, Ashley G. Travion Henderson.
Pretty good.
Tuna, every Raven hurts him. Every Raven hurts him. Travion Henderson. And last but not least, on the Origins, RPA. From the Indianapolis Colts, that is going to be Riley Leonard. Very nice. Guys, that was very cool. 5 autos, I'm taking that all day long. And we got extra autos in Phoenix, Donruss Elite also. Let's go. Riley Leonard, Travion Henderson, Devin Leary, ETN, Johnny Wilson, Randy Moss, Jared Verse, Ibuka, Braylon Allen, Saquon, Barkley, Devon Ashane to 25, Bo Nix, Mertz, Dylan Gabriel to 49, Cam Miller, Luther Burden, Ollie Gordon, Roethlisberger, Kyle Williams, Mullings, Jalen Noel, Booker, Shadur Sanders, Josh Down, Brock Bowers, Tyler Warren, Michael Williams. There's Lad McConkey. That is Tyler Shuck, Egbuka, Lamar Jackson, Arch Manning to 99 with the Unk jersey match. Green, Williams, Sampson, Taylor, McCord, Thomas, Jamar. There's Micah Parsons, Darrell Green, Williams, Ellick, A.O. Manor, Bolton, McMillan, and Ferguson. Elick will eventually get his name said right, but not today. Alright, chat. What are we getting into next? Let's keep talking it out. Let's keep attacking these spots. Right now it is 7:20. We got plenty of time. We do have eBay closing for the player break. We also have eBay auctions closing for a 2-box leaf metal jumbo. Let's get going, Shatskis! Flagship Museum down to just a handful. Vintage Archives down to just a small handful as well. And then grab me $5.99. We're gonna play How Many Breaks Can Vivian Stack?
Still on the bottom.
It's not. I don't know how to open anything. It's my first day, you know? I'm a real scrub. Evan tells me I get good every day.
Get better every day. So,
you know, that maybe it'll happen and maybe it won't. Next time he yells at me, I'm gonna throw the credit card at him. I'm gonna throw something heavy and metal at him. Or maybe it'll be a spiffy that'll just go straight to the eye. Not trying to blind you. I mean, it just might be a unnecessary consequence. Guys, I'm gonna take face cam off for a second. I'm gonna eat my sandwich real quick while we're at a slight standstill. Let's keep attacking. They changed their bag. This makes me feel like they went to like baked chips. I'm scared now. Ben O with 2 fillers in Flagship Museum. Let's go! Yeah. Are they not the fried chips? So they just changed their packaging. Okay. Chat, let's attack. Chat, in a weird twist of events, everybody here at the office ordered the exact same thing for dinner tonight. It sounds weird when Evan and I have the same thing for dinner, but it's definitely weird when you two have the same thing as us for dinner. Chris F with a spot in Flagship Museum. Let's go. Ben O took down 2 fillers in Flagship Museum. Travis T taking down the Dodgers in Vintage Archives. Ed B taking down John Hunter Nemechek. Peacock says, we just got an order. We just got an order. We just got an order. I wonder who it's from. Jesse G with the Yankees in Vintage Museum. Vintage Archives and the A's in Flagship Museum. Let's go! Dylan said, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. whenever you go out, do people always shout? Jeremy with Jersey Filler and Michael Waltrip in 621, 4-box NT NASCAR and a spot in 603 Select Hobby. Ed B with the Brewers in 615. Let's go! Troy Cialto also took 4 Jersey Fillers. Alright, Shay, let's keep chipping away right now. Filler dropped on A&G Hobby. That's a 4-box hobby. That's a 3 and 18 win at $9.50 a spot. Ben O taking down the Royals in 613 Series 1 Jumbo. Let's go. Joseph C with 2 fillers and Flagship Museum. Let's go. Let's go. Chat, I'm here. I'm eating my sandwich real quick while we have a brief moment, but let's keep attacking. Ed B also taking down the Oklahoma City Thunder in 617. Take away, Evan. What if we pull the SGA Logo Man 1 of 1?
Might throw up.
He said he'd probably throw up. Joseph C with 2 jersey fillers. Let's go. David P with the Destined Dream and Slab spot. And 2 jersey fillers. She says, no. Chat, Peacock has Italian paws. Ed, yeah, every card we've ever pulled is on the live stream somewhere. But yes, that one was definitely live on stream. Vivian got forever roasted for that. It was a fun 2 to 3 weeks. Vivian learned the internet is a mean, mean place. Here we go, chat. Tanner K down to Craig N. This is for 592. Top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jimmy G, Chris F, Nathan C, Craig N, Nick W. Jimmy G with the Oakland A's. Phillies go to Chris F. Giants will be Nathan C, Craig N with the Halos. Tampa Bay, Miami, Nick W. 5. Not the A, sorry. I saw ATL and went Oakland. Athletics. My bad. That is the Bravos, Jimmy. Down to 2 teams of Vintage Archive, 16 fillers. A and G, we are moving along swimmingly there, guys. The Topps NBA Jumbo Mixer doing well. Flagship Museum right there. It's going to be a great time, that much I can tell you guys, with what we got going on and moving and stuff like that. We're going to be rolling. 610 juice full count, $45 a spot. 3 and 2 Gold Rush juiced auto baseball, Vivid Jumbo, select hobby, a Prizm Mega, and a Bowman Draft Mega. Two teams left in Vintage Archives, Chatskis. Let's go get it. Yeah. Could you imagine like a, what is it? Is it Ricky Henderson that goes for a lot? Oh, Reggie. That's the one. Yeah, there's some solid Oakland days in there. Not wrong. But we got Washington, Atlanta, the Halos, and the filler guys. Again, another spot that can absolutely smashity smash. Smashity smash? Smashity smash. Smashity smash. She says, let's go. Huh? I can't even hear it. You are listening to it. Yeah, I can't. So, what's funny is I can't hear, like, that stuff. Just, like, because of how far away you are, unless it was, like, right next to it. Like, it won't. Cheat says Colorado still being on the board at $12 is crazy. Crazy work. A's Shagon. Colorado and 16 fillers, chat. Colorado and 16 fillers. Okay, so I was trying to figure out what they defined as vintage. So 19 in this set specifically, 1983 or earlier. Because I think somebody was saying technically the way vintage is defined is 20 years.
Yeah.
Which, wild. Because technically that means you and I are vintage. Well, I mean, technically I've been vintage for 10 years, Evan. Jesse G with the A's, and he also took down 8 fillers! So we got 8 fillers and the Rockies. Guys, let's go get it. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, sorry about that. We're very close on 599, and 592 is not far behind. John W. took down 3 fillers in 599. Vintage Archives are down to 5 filler spots left, $8.25, and then the Rockies at $12. Nick W. said Rockies. She gone. She gone. We have just 5 fillers, guys, at $8.25. 5 fillers at $8.25. Let's go get it. Mm-hmm. 100%. 100%. James H with 2 fillers and 590. James, the Rockies oversold. Do you want us to put the points on? Do you want us to give you points or a refund on that? Points, please, and thank you. You got it, my guy. Peacock says, James, I missed you. Side note, guys, you see this background right here? I'm pretty sure this is the background that is going to be on the back of that mantle. This 1952 Bowman, or 1952 Topps card is going to be inserted into a random Series 1. Are pretty cool in my opinion. James says, I've been here, just hiding in the background, been dealing stuff. Well, James, I hope it all gets better, and don't hide, pop in, just say, what up, guys? You know? Four fillers and we're ripping vintage archives, guys. Let's go get it. Guys, remember our Series 1 player break is closing all day today. Closing all night until about 11 o'clock, give or take. Miles Garrett, she gone! Reynaldo. 30 players, 9 fillers, guys. That's absolutely closable tonight. Heck, we knock out the rest of those fillers, we can always drop another filler, potentially knock us down a bit more. But, 599 filler, she gone. James says, it is good. First year anniversary of Mom passing. Y'all got me through the passing. Well, I'm glad we were here for you, my guy, when you needed us. And, you know, we'll always be here. Here we go, guys. Jesse G down to Dustin M. Top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G, Dustin M, Nick W. Alrighty, guys, let me pop up the show sheet real quick. Oh, no, that was 100% from Peacock. Peacock said give him some big hugs. Peacock says, you're my fan, dog. He didn't say that part. He's like, you're my fan. Alright, guys, let's start with some archives. Hobby. I think that's Bear Claw throwing some emojis at us, or it's Peacock, one of the two. I'm never 100% sure. James says, Peacock, that's why everyone loves you. Nick says, how's my favorite bird? Ray says, hugs for me too. She definitely understands what you're feeling, my guy. Double Dog says, and Rosie, my favorite thorn flower. Willie Mays. Marcelo. The football leaf medal 4 is at 9:30. 9:30. 9 Eastern, sorry. 9 Eastern. It's in about, whenever we're done with this break right here, it'll be up after. This one filled with about 10 minutes left, so it didn't make sense to sit that one out. But yeah, 8:30 East, 8 Central, 9 Eastern. So if you are in Eastern Central, Eastern Standard Time, 9 p.m. is for you. Caminero. Peacock. Austin Riley. There's the Oakland A's and Jesse G. Caleb Durbin. Christian Campbell. Sunny Gray, 18 of 50. That's going out to the Cardinals and Ben T. Nice little color match red. So what show is it today, Evan?
Watching Cat Moon.
Okay. A&G, guys, we are down to just a handful of teams. 18 filler spots left at $9.50. Off to the right, Flagship Museum, another break that can get going very, very quickly. The Topps NBA Jumbo Mixer, fantastic. Bottom right-hand corner, I wouldn't be surprised to see a filler on that one here fairly soon. Let's keep attacking some spots, and we'll get to breaking, guys. Up in the upper left-hand corner, 590, the Gold Rush Football Jersey 2K break. We are down to 30 players. 30 players and 9 fillers. Baldwin. And how about Nick York for the Pittsburgh Pirates, Ashley G. Blue ink on card. Pretty nice. Take a Nick York. Yoshi. Matt Shaw. Greg Maddox. That is the Bravos and Dustin M. Mookie Betts. Starling Marte, 59 of 99, New York Mets, Ashley G. you say he just stopped Eurosing? Peacock. Happens, bud. Jackson Joe. But it does. Josh Young, 87 Boardwalk and Baseball Auto. Texas Rangers, Dustin M. I'm very concerned, Peacock. Why shouldn't I be concerned? Shea Whitcomb. How about Justin Robleski, Dodgers. That is Robo. That is Travis T. Very nice. Blue ink on card. Adamas. Did you see Francisco Lindor may have broken his hand and will need 6+ weeks? Oh no, I didn't see that. Yikes. Nolan Shonowell, 5 of 99. How do you break it? Halo's Nick W. That's wild. Scooble. Did you guys see Verlander to the Tigers? That's pretty cool. Kind of like it. He is definitely a very serviceable pitcher. Even now. He might not be your ace or anything now, but he's definitely serviceable. And guess what? I'm sure he brings a ton of knowledge that he can pass on to some other guys and potentially make the organization as a whole that much better. Of course, they have 2 great pitchers already, and Framber and Scooble. But add in Verlander, I think that's a pretty dangerous trio. Jazzy Jazz and Ted Simmons. That is an original. 2 of 21. That is going to be 1984 Topps Ted Simmons Brewers. Ashley G. That's cute. A real one original or a original. I think they're called Topps Originals. That is sick. Well, 83, or that's 84. We know our vintage box back there is from 83 on, so, you know, anything's possible. Cheat taking down Ben Rhodes, Bailey Curry, Dale Jarrett, Clint Boyer, Josh Berry, and Matt DiBenedetto. Nobody got Josh Berry before her. Chatskis. Well, does she know we're randomizing all Josh Berry? It's in the description in the fine text, you know? Fine print, size 1 font, you know? Maybe 1.25, make it a little... You don't own him, cheat! Schwellenbach. Yelich. Nick York. Brooksley. Mike Trout. Down to 4 teams left, guys. 4 teams left in Flagship Museum. Red Sox, Cubbies, Brewers, and Twins. Let's go get it. We are right there. Kurtz. Oh, Julio, 25 of 25. John W. $30 players left in the Gold Rush 2K's jersey break. We are 11 spots left in a select MLB hobby, $9 a spot. 14 spots left in the Vivid Football Fast Fill. 5 spots left in Destined Dream. 9 left in Neil Zero. Guys, it's all very, very, very closable tonight. We just got to work together to make it happen, right? Adamas. We do have eBay coming up here after this break. Scooble and Vladdy. Leva. Let's open up some vintage here, chat. $19.48 Leaf. Ralph Weagle. Excellent 5. Ralph Weagle. Cleveland Guardians. Wait, hold on. Did the Chicago White Sox have a different logo? This might be white. It says White Sox on the back, but I messed up when I said Guardians. I saw the C and was like, Guardians. I'm like, wait, that's a new logo. Ben T, White Sox. Heck yeah. Leaf Gumco. He's from Dayton, Ohio. Says, one of the brighter young prospects in the new Pale Hose regime. Played with Baltimore in 47. Got brought up by Cleveland and traded to the Sox early in 1948. Good throwing arm. Shared last season's catching duties with Aaron Robinson and Mike Tresh. Fair hitter. Take it. What's up? Also served in World War II. Ralph Weagle. Ben T. We also had Kurtz, Julio, Ted Simmons, Shawnuel, Robo, Young, Marte, York, Sonny Gray, and Nick Kurtz. Not a bad break right there, chatsies. Not a bad break. We do have football coming up. One of those 2 boxes there, Evan. Alrighty guys, let me go clip the show sheet real quick and then we'll get started with it. This is going to be our Leaf Metal Football. PSA 5, yes ma'am. Alright guys, go ahead, take a look at that show sheet there for just a second. Heck yeah, Chad. Absolutely. Anytime you get a cool vintage card like that, it's solid. PSA 6 last sold for $240, so not bad. Flagship Museum filler. Yes. Yes. Alright guys, here we go. Nathan, you got the Giants in that. Giants on the filler. We did drop another filler there, guys, so definitely go attack that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah. Condense that. As I can, I'm gonna condense the box trash can. Hey, there's worse teams you could land, I'm sure. I'll take Barry Bonds all day long. Alright, Peacock, you ready? To help me. Yeah. We're gonna start off with Justice Haynes. 57 of 149. Michigan? Michigan. Evan's gonna top load and mark these up, guys. We'll get that going. That is Andrew Armstrong. Chiefs, 114 of 149. Byram Brown. 119 of 149, Byram Brown. Florida. Cam Davis. Is it South Florida? Sorry, South Florida, not Florida. That is going to be other and assigned. $86 of 149 on Cam Davis. Okay. Florida State. ACC, unassigned. Faison Brandon. Faison Brandon. High school, 7 of 10, Colin. Samuel Brown. 90 of 149. Miami, that's going to be a, is Miami ACC? David H. Andrew Armstrong. 3 of 5. Chiefs. What do you mean most complicated assignments, John? I think they're pretty simple. I mean, they're either a dominant college team in here with multiple cards, or they go to the conference they play in. Jalen Milroe, Seattle Seahawks, which is going to be the NFC unassigned, Kirk S. Kevin Casey Concepcion, is he A&M? Texas A&M, Donnie S, 9 of 10. Grant J with a spot in 603. Brady Smigel, high school. 1 of 3. Colin C in high school. Peyton Thorne. Peyton Thorne. 1 of 3. Bengals. Jordan Tyson, Arizona State. That is going to be the Big 12 unassigned. Kirk S, 4 of 7. Yeah. Jackson Taylor, next in line. 2 of 15. High school, Colin C. Rashad Amos. 5 of 5. What's that? Georgia State, NCAA unassigned. Sorry, I thought I heard state, but I wasn't sure on the first team. Tyler Cherry, Indiana. That is going to be the Big 10 unassigned. David H, 4 of 10. On the draft bound, Daniel Jackson. I guess maybe Minnesota? Texans. That is Patrick G. Brandon Aubrey, the Cowboy kicker, Donnie S. 13 of 15. From the state of Arkansas, that is going to be Braylon Russell. I believe he's also at Arkansas, if I'm not mistaken. Nine of 15, SEC unassigned, Arkansas. Burzell Shepard on the So Money. Burzell Shepard, 6 of 10. Mississippi State, SEC unassigned, David F. Jurian Dickey, 7 of 10. Oregon Ducks, that is the Big 12? No, Big 10. Big 10 unassigned, David H. Brady Allen. Brady Allen, Purple Lava, 2 of 7. Louisville. That is David F. Louisville. Andrew Rapalea. I guess Penn State. 10 of 10. Penn State, that is Donnie S. Elijah Haven, prep school signing. High school? High school is confirmed, Colin C. DeMond Williams Jr., Washington Huskies. Are they Big 12 or Big 10 now? Big 10. 8 of 12, DeMond Williams Jr. Very nice, David H. From the New England Patriots on the draft bound, Travion Henderson. That is gonna be Patrick G. Alright guys, we are gonna do our slabs before we get to the final card, 10 of 10. On the state pride, that is going to be Malik Washington. 1 of 1, crystal red, white, and blue from the state of Maryland. Dolphins for Malik Washington. Paul P. Elijah Badger. I guess Florida. Chiefs. Kansas City Chiefs. He has since been drafted. Patrick G. Now this next one is going out to the Indianapolis Colts. On the Molten Red Flood Prismatic Gold Vinyl. Red Flood Gold Vinyl. Molten. Donnie S. How about Peyton Manning? That is disgusting. Gold Vinyl Red Flood 1 of 1. That is absolutely disgusting. Sheesh. I think that might be one of the cutest cards I've ever seen. John, it goes to the Colts because when it comes to Leap, the way it's assigned is by longest tenure for retired players. Active players goes to their current team. Yep. That's how it goes when we go with Leaf anything. Certain stuff, you know, I can explain how we assign based on just about anything. Henderson Patriots, DeMond Williams Washington, Elijah Haven, Rapalea, Allen, Dickey, Shepard, Russell, Aubrey, Jackson, Cherry, Amos, Taylor, Tyson, Thorne, Smigel, Concepcion, Milrow, Armstrong, Brown, Brandon, Davis, Brown, Armstrong, Haynes. Sorry, not Harris, Haynes. We have Peyton Manning with the Indianapolis Colts, Elijah Badger, and Miami with Malik Washington. Small team back. That's not right. I'm gonna put it in the safe regardless. I'm just gonna put a note that I'm putting it in the safe. Full side skin insurance, great. If not, you can probably put the entire team in there. I'm gonna put it in there. If he gets insurance, great. But I'm gonna mark the show sheet and just put Indianapolis in the safe. Evan's gonna sort it now in a minute. So. Guys, we are down to just the fillers and Flagship Museum now. Down to just the fillers and Flagship Museum. Jeff S. taking down 4 of the fillers. Alrighty, guys, let's get after it. Guys, what do you guys want to see next? Flagship Museum, guys, that is this break right here. We're down to just 18 fillers. I'm going to bring that more up front and center. Evan, will you grab me, when you get a second, will you grab me, let's grab 6, 7, 2. Have a baseball and a basketball. I didn't do that. Alright, guys, we're down to 12 fillers left for Flagship Museum. 12 fillerooskies remain. Chat, we're down to 14 fillers in a Vivid Football and Mosaic Mega 1075. 14 spots left, 7 spots left in Select Baseball Hobby. $603, $9 a spot. Destined Dream, 5 spots at $89. Nil Zero Random 3-pack break, 9 spots at $24. We get the Bowman U Mixer and Juiceful Count down to just 16 spots left. Let's keep attacking those breaks. We got NBA, we got Flagship, we got Allen Ginter, we got Select. Whatever it is you guys want to do, chances are we have it. Our football jersey case, the 2-case pick your player. We are down to just 30 names and 9 fillers. Let's work on knocking that out little by little, and we are going to be absolutely rolling here in just a little bit. Right now, on eBay, closing right now, we have our 9:30 eBay show. That's a 5-box Prizm Baseball Mega. We got the Brewers, the Twins, and the Mets on the clock right now. Brewers, Twins, Mets, 9:30 eBay. Samuel taking down the Yankees in 4-box select, 2 spots in 603 fast fill select, 1 spot in 598 Vivid Jumbo Football and Mosaic. I like it, chat. Oh, we're gonna be 603. Nathan C with the filler in 592. Nick W with the filler in 592. John W took down 2. Nathan C took down 1. Did Jay take my keys with him? We're down to 3 fillers left in 592 Flagship Museum, guys. 3 filler Rooskies, 975. Let's go get it. Guys, we're down to just 2 fillers for Flagship Museum. Maybe just 1. Now we're done. We're done. She gone. Peacock has told me we have oversold the filler by 2. Oh no. Jeff S., your last 2 fillers did not make it in on time. Would you like us to award you points, or would you like a refund on those? Or we can place you in a different filler. Alright guys, lines 1, 2, and 3. We got Jeff S. all the way down to Jeff S. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John W., Chris F., and Reynaldo Z. Select also filled as the last fillers came in, so we're going to run select real quick while we get everything else situated. Let's go to the randomizer here, guys. For select, we got Ed B down to Carl C. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do this out of the fact that I'm a non-MLB. We have Arizona down to non-MLB. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But look at me, Swan. Alright guys, go ahead and talk out trades for just a moment. Alrighty, guys, let's get to it. That was wild. Gosh, that's a liar, Rosie. That was wild. Where'd you get ice from, Rosie? Ice on Kim. James Tibbs. Ty Cobb, Detroit Tigers, Jeremy R. Peacock, look at me. Hey, you're lying. 50 to 75. Ben Sunnycup. And Dontrell Willis. You're right. Reese B. Nope. Nope. James Wood. Lasagna and Jonah Tong, Mets, Ed D. $67 to $75, Mets, Ed D. Jacob Wilson. Oh, what are you doing to fix it, Peacock? Travis Bazania, Guardians, Chad B. Travis Bazania, Guardians, 4 of 99. Guys, Evan tells Peacock his best solution to fix something? Hot ice. Yeah, but Rosie, 100% Peacock did not ice at the office today. Bo Jackson and Nomar Garcia Parra, that's James O. What's funny is we all know he didn't, and he's still saying he did. 12 of 199. Because you didn't. You did not. I was like, Peacock, we all know you. You did not ice at the office today. Matt Shaw. Hi, Song Kim. Dodgers. Dustin M. 60 and 99. Get out of here, Peacock. 100% Bo Callahan.
I don't want to be copyrighted and stick to it.
I don't know if you've seen Draft Day, though. Peacock, have you ever watched Draft Day? Luka Doncic is the GOAT, says hi. Although, I think you spelled Doncic wrong. Kumar Rocker. Greenberg and Jordan Lawler, Arizona, Nathan D. Is Luka wrong or is Doncic wrong? Yeah, I thought Luka was right, but Doncic was wrong. 65 and 99. I got plenty of packs. $117 of 149. Robin Yount. Brewers, Dustin M. Yep. Fantastic, you know. 99 of 125. O'Reilly. Jordan Lawler. Try to get a Cooper auto? I mean, if you're trying to get a Cooper auto, you're probably not gonna find him in score football, you know. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen though, Luca. Colt Emerson, Seattle Mariners, Reynaldo Z. $18 of 125. Tuna said hi. What up, Tuna? Peacock says hi, Tuna. Well, you can take a look at our website, my guy. We have plenty of great breaks. Great box options, personals. But I don't sell individual packs. Ken Griffey Jr., Colt Emerson, Robin Yount, Greenberg, Lawler, Matt Shaw, Hyson Kim, Nomar, Bazania, Tom, Willis, and Ty Cobb. You can, I have 2 packs right here you could buy. They're like $20 a piece.
I say packs. I said behind the dumpster. That only take shillings.
Oh, wow, Luca, that's wild.
Shillings for packs?
Evan sells packs under the bridge, but he only accepts the finest of shillings.
No human money, just shillings.
Guys, just dropped an Allen and Ginter X 1-box fast fill, $12.50.
Yeah, I could sell another way the other bridge over here.
Alright guys, take a look at that real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Yeah, Peacock 100% could not handle Rosie. You would be crying, Peacock. And go to the doctor, Peacock.
I'm not a doctor, but I'll take a look.
Hmm?
I'm not a doctor, but I'll take a look.
down 2 spots in 622. Allen and Ginter 1 box. Guys, our 9:30 eBay show. Giants, Cardinals, Rays on the clock. Giants, Cardinals, Rays on the clock. Rylan Thomas. Wilson, Burns, Olsen, and Cam Smith on the rookie. Very nice. Tomorrow's the Breaker Olympics, Peacock. Kid Horton. Dalton Rushing. Jay Sealing and Bryce Harper. Dustin Ramirez. Robert Hassel. Chad Patrick Brewers. Soderstrom. Chad Patrick on the auto. That is going out to Jeff S. Robert Hassel. JW. Again, taking down 2 spots in the Fastville. Allen and Ginter X. Let's go. We're down to just 5 spots left in 589. The Pokemon Destin Dream SIR and Slab Chase. $89 a spot. That is a ton of packs, guys. A lot of fire. Let's go get after it. Ice Mocha with a spot in the Fastville. Roki Sasaki. Jay says, did 594 already get ripped? I don't know. Kyle Tucker. Jay, yes sir, ripped last night. This is the Cubbies and Jeff S. There's a drunk leak to the break there, Jay. Peacock says that'll take you directly there. Michael Durrell Hicks, Matt Shaw. Johnny Bench, Christian Campbell, Suarez. Roki Sasaki on the green. That is the Dodgers, Luke F. $98 of 99. Matt Shaw. Keishel and Sugano. Minnesota Twins, Jeff S. Last 3 teams on eBay, guys, on the clock. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock. 5-box Prizm Mega. Also, guys, if you haven't already, we do have players in our player break, closing every minute for the next several hours. Go grab your guys' spot while you guys have a chance. Do not miss out on any of them. It's going to be a ton of fun. We are going to be breaking some amazing cards in that. Ballesteros. Carson Palmquist to 150. Rockies, Kirk and Kitty D. Nathan D took down a filler in 618, 4-box select. Yes, ma'am. Come on. Trevor Story. Okay. Red Sox, that is going to be Jeff S. Guys, we have 9 fillers left for our Jersey 2-caser. If we get that one knocked down, that first filler's moved very, very quickly. Today, if we get that one knocked down, we can always drop another filler, get us that much closer, but let's keep attacking those spots. Dylan says Python the GOAT? What? Dylan? What? I'm like, Evan, do you have $1 on you?
$1?
Yeah. For $1 bill. Like physical cash. You have a $5. Do you have any paper currency? Let me see it. Everyone's like, no. Yeah, this. Good. No. Was that the only item of paper currency in your wallet?
Yes.
I can't say anything. I don't have cash on me. I want to take a look at something here in a minute. Keishel, Court, Ellie, McDaniels, and Landon Roop to 50. Nathan C. Dylan says, Vivian, Kat, Peacock, Rosie, and Ethan are the only friends I need. Who's Ethan? Oh, disregard. 39 to 50. Ethan's live breaks. Who called you? Ethan's the question. Vladdy, Evan, Patriots finished same as Ravens, not the winners. Kyle Schwarber. And Tyler Gentry, that should be to 50. Kansas City, Mike Z.
I'm just glad that you're back in your
8 of 50. As he was.
What?
As you was. As you were. As you were.
Don't patronize me.
Or as you were, Evan.
As you were. I don't know. I didn't go to
Marcelo.
I didn't go to private learning. Okay, I got government education.
You went to college.
I stand by what I said.
You went to college.
Yeah, Oklahoma still.
Exactly. Bregman. And Kevin Pillar, Texas, Dustin M. I'm more concerned for you.
You should be.
Now than ever. I've never been more concerned. But Dylan, see, unless you placed money on the game, I think Evan still technically lost more and didn't have a winning team.
Did you put 500 on the Patriots to win?
I highly doubt he put 500 on the Patriots to win. Brooks Lee, Twins. Schwellenbach, Petty. Chat, what are we busting into next? Let's start talking it out. We are very close on a few different things. Making progress on others. Let's keep attacking these breaks. 99 at 250. That is going to be Tim Tawa. Dylan says, I have 4 binders of Randy Johnson rookies. That's wild, bud. It's, quite a few Randy Johnson rookies, though. Diamondback said G. Do you have the iconic taking out the bird rookie as well? Just the timing of it all is wild, like for a bird to fly in at the exact moment. Lubick and Ashcraft. What's wild is really aimed to be just like perfect. I think it was during spring training. Oh, is that not what you're saying? No.
I don't even know what I was thinking now.
James Wood. Alright, guys, we got a sick one here. Event worn memorabilia, Tampa Bay Rays. Junior Caminero with the auto. I believe this is a black to 10. I think. Seven of 10. This is a vintage archives. Nick W. Z. What's going on, my guy? 7 of 10. All-Star Stitches. Junior Caminero to 10. How are you today, Zenith? Double Doc says, let's go! Just finished up work and watching cards for a few. How you be? I'm doing good. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Today is my favorite day of the year. Tyler Tolbert. Bobby Witt, Brian Wu, and how about Ronald Acuna on the, not sketch card, but the Keegan Hall art card. Acuna, Bravos, Jimmy G, that's sick. These are not easy to hit. I think this is only the second of the Keegan Hall art cards I've pulled. Royals, Mike Z. 453 of 2025. Hopefully work is doing good for you, my guy. Is it Bowman release day? No! It's Flagship release day tomorrow, Z! Flagship release day. I love my Series 1 and Series 2 and update, you know? 1 in 127 jumbo packs. So you're talking 127 divided by 10, 1 in 12.7. That's 1 in 2 cases? That doesn't feel right. Shohei Relic! Let's go. Shohei Relic green to 99. This is Luke F. And that is going to be 91 of 99 Shohei. It is sus. You're right. What's wild though is when I open cards for myself, can't get the Dodgers. Christian Campbell. I have questions. Can she baseball like Babe? Duh. Cam Smith on the black, white, black, gold, pink. Houston and Chris F. Let's open up our Mojo packs here. Mackenzie Gore, Christian Campbell, Maddox, Slam and Sammy. Chase Medra, Ellie, Verlander, and Biggio, 35 of 99. Strohs, Chris F. Z says, you working Sunday through my week off? I thought today was Wednesday all day. Dude, you're messed up. I thought today, like... Oh, and I'm working Thursday, so, like, my week is super messed up right now. No Launder, Eddie Murray, Cade Horton, and Mike Trout. Bobby Witt, Roki, and Drake Baldwin rookie auto! 136 of 199, Jimmy G! Tell Cat to get to work. I agree, Z. You yell at him. Little filler spot action right there. Get into some museum. So I made Evan hand me some cash because I'm pretty sure like this section right here is like this this back section of a $20 bill, like the texture and stuff is like almost identical. I'm like, dear Tops, you just copied a $20 or piece of money and put it on your card box. Zach C with Devin Hester and a jersey filler. Let's go. Yikes, Miggy. Altuve. Pedro Martinez, 7 of 10. Boston, Jeff S. 101 of 199. That is Robin Yount. Sorry, 151 of 199. Robin Yount. That is the Milwaukee Brewers, Jeff S. Joseph C. taking on the White Sox in Series 1 Jumbo, 613. $29 of 99 with a piece of pinstripe, a cream color jersey, a light blue jersey, and a gray jersey. From the Philadelphia Phillies, Chris F. That is going to be Trey Turner, primary pieces. 29 of 99. $9 of 20 from the Minnesota Twins, Jeff S. Royce Lewis, quad relic. I don't right this second, but I will later. Oh my god. That is cute. 5 of 10 from Boston. Blue ink on card auto. Marcelo Mayer. Now Marcelo to 10 is, oh my god, cute, but this next one is, oh my god. We have a 1 of 1, chat. And honestly, if you would have told me there was another patch like this, I would question a lot. This is arguably one of the most disgusting patches I've ever seen. Like, you don't have to stand up and look at this patch. That's a filthy patch. Like, filthy patch.
That's crazy.
5-color patch. 5-color patch, silver paint pen, silver frame, 1 of 1 auto. From the Atlanta Braves, Jimmy G, Michael Harris II. Look at that patch. That is gross. Peacock just keeps going on a filler, on a filler, on a filler. That is disgusting, though. Like, wow. Museum framed autograph patch card. Dang. Michael Harris, Marcelo Mayer, Royce Lewis, Trey Turner, Pedro Martinez, Robin Yount, Drake Baldwin, Christian Campbell, Biggio, Cam Smith, Otani, Tyler Tolbert, Acuna on the Keegan Hall art, Caminero to 10, Tim Tawa, Brooks Lee, Pilar, Tyler Gentry to 50, Landon Roop, Trevor Story to 150, Ballesteros, Carson Palmquist, Luke Keyshaw, James Wood, Sasaki, Kyle Tucker, Robert Hassel, Chad Patrick, Rylan Thomas, and Cam Smith. Is that like a... That patch is a Suck It Cat, right?
100% Suck It.
Chat, let's keep it going. Let's keep pulling some insane stuff. We're down to 13 spots left in Vivid Football Mosaic Mega 1075, 26 spots left in Allen & Ginter X 1 boxer 1250. We are moving along very well here on our Allen & Ginter 4 box. Our jersey break very close there as well. Pre-orders are moving along. We have Flagship Jumbo. Let's keep it going, chat. There's our select 4-boxer right there as well, guys. No. Sure no. He asked me if I had a show sheet, and I go, nope, sure don't. I didn't do it yet. Yep, sure do.
No cards. No cards.
We have a couple of teams available in the unsolds, guys, for our eBay show. Coming up at 9:30. If you haven't already, go take a look at those teams. But guys, let's keep swimming along. Let's keep knocking these breaks down one by one. 1 by 1, 2 by 2, 3 by 3. You guys get it. You know what I don't understand, chat? Is of all the teams that are left in Series 1, how are the Yankees the only one of the teams that's available in every break? And here's why I make that comment. The Yankees have one of the deepest checklists, but beyond having one of the deepest checklists, they also now have the 1952 Mickey Mantle chase. Cam Slitler rookies, like, that's going to be a juicy, juicy spot for breaks. Go knock those down before tomorrow. Guys, let me go grab this Vivid Football Fast Fill. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Doug N with Jason Witten and 590, 2026 Gold Rush Series 1 Auto Football Jersey Dual Case Break. Z says I'm a Pats fan, which means I'll end up with the Steelers, Jets, and Dolphins. You right. Kyle Larson and Chase Briscoe. She gone. I don't know. I would assume so. Stephen L. with one spot in 598 Vivid Football Mosaic Mega. Ooh, we have a driver's left window now. Yikes, that's kind of cool. How many drivers do we have to start? 118? It's not bad. Oh, 189? That's not bad. Oh, 89, and we started with 118. Okay. Z says, what's the next eBay? 5-box Prizm Mega Z. 5-box Prizm Mega. Z says, while we're waiting for those 9 other folks buying into this fastball to complete their purchase, how did you take the Vaughn situation? That wasn't fun, Z. Like, you don't want to see that, right? You want to see, you know, she was trying so hard to be able to perform at the Olympics that it was almost a little painful, you know? Dude, that was wild, yeah. And that's the thing, right? You just tore your AC, like, to even have the willpower to try to do it is insane, right? Guys, we have 7 spots left in 598. 7 spots left in 598. 1075 a spot. Reynaldo took a spot in Juice Full Count, a spot in 589 Destined Dreams, 2 spots in 598 Vivid Football Mosaic Mega, the Rays in 608 Series 1 Jumbo Case Numero Uno. Mini has been dropped on Juice Full Count. Here's the thing. I can tell you, if I had just torn my ACL, no way in heck am I trying to, Peacock is, like, screaming. Well, you're repeating the same thing, like, over and over, and I'm like, Like he said, I didn't qualify as yelling, but like, you done me something 3 times. I'm like, ah. Dylan, NASCAR will rip when it fills, my guy. Right. %. Z says we ripped that back in 2022. Heck yeah, we did, Z. I don't know if we did NT racing or just regular NT, or regular racing. Matthew F with the Reds in 612, Series 1 Hobby, and the spot in 598, Vivid Jumbo Football plus Mosaic. Brent F with 2 jersey fillers. Ed D, sorry, with the spot in 598. Dylan with a spot in 598. Nah, Z, that's been there. It's been there all day. NT. Yeah, but it's been live since like 4 or 5 o'clock. Yeah. Dylan says, I think this player break for NASCAR is the second one. One filled up quick. Could be wrong. Huh? Dialing? Guys, eBay's coming up in just 1 minute. I'll be right back. What is up, guys? We're back for our 9:30 eBay show. Go ahead and take a look at this. While we take a look at this, guys, off to the left-hand side, Rosakins has placed our remaining 28 players in the player break for 2 cases of Gold Rush football jerseys. Off to the left there, we still got John Elway, Joe Montana, J.J. McCarthy, some great names. Bo Nix! How come Bo Nix is still there, chat? Why? Hold on, there's a lot of quarterbacks there. Why, Chatskis? Hmm? What'd you say?
I said they want a quarterback with 2 ankles.
Excuse me, sir. John Elway's still there and Joe Montana's still there. They have ankles.
They're old ankles. Good comeback.
I'm gonna throw something at you. Paul O'Neill. Who's he saying doesn't have autos, Rosie? Starling Kaba? Who's Peacock? Who's Peacock arguing? Peacock. Be nice. 180 of 399. Miami Marlins. That's Ed D. Guys, we're approaching the last like hour and 10-ish minutes of our player break going off on eBay. 2026 Top Series 1 Jumbo 1-case break on the Bay. Go get your guys' players while you have a chance. That breaks tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. Chase Davis. Chris Davis, sorry, not Chase Davis. $5.98. Shigan. Michael Carico. That is the Cubbies. Did Michelle go back to work today? Is she... Cubbies, Matthew C. Next Monday? Holy cow. But why isn't she in my chat? Sarah King. Likely story. I believe it. Liar. Liar. On the right now, guys, we just dropped a 2023 Topps Composite Hobby. Topps Composite Hobby, one box fast fill. That is $9.75. Go grab your spot while you have a chance. Dingers, Dylan Cruz. That is Matthew C. 309 of 399. Evan. You, sir. Maybe just put them in the spot they normally go. First off, get it together. Devin Matthews, Paul Skeens, Willie Stargell, and David Shields. What? You're right. Burt Campaneris. Brady Smith, the Dodgers. Tony La Russa, blue Pulsar. Nightbot is not dropping our Topps eBay player break message, so Rosikins has to drop it every so often. Oh, has Nightbot been dropping it? I thought that's all been you dropping it. No. 73-75. That is going to be the Cardinals. Joseph P. What's that? Nightbot's meh. Ethan Anderson. Jackson Churio. Dylan says hi. Hi, Dylan. 100%. Jackson Churio. That is 266 of 399. Carter C with a spot in the Allen and Ginter X1 boxer. Jared Thomas, Eldridge, and Noble Meyer. 394 of 399. Tommy Tanks, Luis Baez, and Thomas White.
It's all about humanity.
St. Jeff, Human Lin, and James Tibbs. Sanel Acuna. I'm sorry. Rosie. Michael M with a spot in 602 Topps Composite Football. Let's go. Brady Ebel. $262 at $3.99. Chris H with the Marlins in 608. We're going to be down to 3 teams there, guys. Desan Hill and Buster Posey. Matthew F with a spot in 602 Composite Fast Fill Hobby. That is $9.75. And Composite is an absolute blast. What's really fun is they bring in some great products together. Rhett Lauder. It's kind of like Chronicles before the Topps Chronicles, basically. Some great products you can pull out of there. $178 to $3.99. Down to 4 left in Destined Dream Pokemon, guys. 4 spots left in Destined Dream. Only finest shillings for Pokemon. Evan sells all the packs for only the finest of shillings. Ryan Johnson, Halos. Evan does not accept human money. Only finest shillings. Ryan Johnson, 8 of 10. That is going out to the Halos and Ed D. Scotty just says, wow. Wow that he only accepts the finest of shillings? Are they called the Pokemon, guys?
Really?
I thought it was like Zan Callahan or something like that. Like Xankcali. No, that's what I was wondering if I was watching a knockoff account. Like, do I need to go report that account every time I see it? Okay. Rosie's like, no, I just call them the Pokemon guys. The Bubble Mew is gonna be the fallen. Yeah. I will never be the owner of a Bubble Mew.
It's the new boys, isn't it?
No, I swear I saw them as like Xan Callahan. Zach Thornton, that is gonna be the Mets. Eric M. I'm like, what?
So the ones that I follow are the new boys, and they got 7
I don't know, bud.
I feel like you're following a fake account, Lee.
I don't think I am. Griffey, Desan Hill, and Chipper Jones.
No, this fake account's got massive followers.
I'm telling you, it does. Rosie has all the finest shillings. Bryce Matthews.
Yes.
Only finest shillings. I just want to know how they're walking.
They got some good knees.
What do you want, Dylan? Do you think you're special and get your own command? Tommy White. $95 of $3.99. Reggie Jackson. James Tibbs. James Tibbs, Richard H. I was not being mean to Peacock, Rosie. Roman Anthony, Kiki Collier, and Spencer Jones.
I need to go to a card show if they're at.
Wow.
I can get some shillings from them.
I don't know that you can buy their shillings, though.
You get 3 questions right there if you give them to you.
I feel like that's false.
You gotta cross the bridge.
I was like, I feel like that's false there, sir. Evan's like, he's the grumpy old troll that lives under the bridge. Is that you, Evan? I mean, there is a bridge down there, and somebody definitely lives down there. Was it you?
I thought you died.
He just moved corners, Evan.
He did move for like 3 days.
I think you're not wrong. Bazania, Robin Yao, and Ogasawara. Although, if you didn't move for 3 days, don't you think somebody would have checked on you?
Nope. Do you check on goals when they don't move?
I mean, after day 2, probably. Chase Davis, or at least I'm calling somebody to check on them.
Not my bridge, not my problem, that's what I said.
Which bridge is your bridge?
Going with the water.
Joseph P. And that is 29 of 99.
That's a bad good book,
Tell Michelle, laying in bed watching is not chatting with Vivian! Michelle!
Michelle went for a mom.
Jake Peavy. Just feel like she doesn't love me. 29 to 399. It's because I'm not wearing my long john today, isn't it, Rosie? Bob Gibson, Mizurowski, and Mason Wynn.
Robert Gibson himself.
Bob Gibson would throw out his own mother. I would like you to know that, so. She's very serious. You think I'm joking? I'm not. Boston Bateman, Connor Griffin, Andy Van Slyke, and Robin Young. Not a bad break right there, guys. I feel like we did pretty good for 5 Prizm Megas. This one was 290 of not 399. Going out to Albert S. Connor Griffin, Bob Gibson, Jake Peavy, Chase Davis, James Tibbs, Tommy Tanks, Zach Thornton, Ryan Johnson, Rhett Lauder, Brady Ebel, Jared Thomas, Churio, LaRussa, Brady Smith, Dylan Cruz, Carico, and Starlin Caba. Alrighty, Chatskis. We do have a fast fill ready to go. Let me go grab our teams here. Evan's the grumpy old troll. Evan's under the bridge. Grant J down to James H, going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Cardinals down to our combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Buzz. Buzz, 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 buzz. Z, you were wrong, bud. You didn't get the Jets and the... You didn't get the Jets, the Steelers, and the, I don't remember the third team you said. But you did get the reigning Super Bowl Seahawks. Oh, hold on. I wasn't even thinking about that, Z. Yeah, that wound is certainly fresh. My bad. my bad. Alright, guys, go ahead and talk out trades for a second. Crosby coming to the Bengals? Far? Dylan says, just looked it up. Zach Taylor, the Hanson brothers? The Rams QB coach is your coach? Guys, we're down to 18 players and 5 fillers on that left-hand side. Let's go get it. Four spots left in 589. Destin Dream, guys. Let's go get it. That is a ton of Pokemon boxes and packs, just as a heads up. Garrett Blunt. James Pierce Jr. Brock Bowers. And Jackson Dart on the notoriety. This is going out to the Giants. Reynaldo Z. Travis Hunter. Chris Boswell. Keon Coleman. You believe there's a brother-in-law stuck? What? Stephon Diggs and RJ Harvey. Woody Marks. Lad McConkey. And Cooper DeJean. Alvin Kamara and just a man. Dylan. Don't need to be talking about your butt lifts. Cam Miller. And Derrick Henry. Alright guys, Vivid Football Jumbo. I have yet to open Vivid Football Jumbo. Alright, Peacock, you ready? Israel Abrams. One of one. He is in high school. That will be randomized. Dier Hill. One of one. Oregon Ducks. That will be a random. It's gonna be randomized. It's gonna be Diego Pavia says, Vandy, we turn. $990 of 1,000. Okay. Okay. 990 of 1,000. I don't think I've ever seen Leaf number anything past 10. Okay. We have Gunnar Helm with a much lower serial number. This is a 1 of 1. Gunnar Helm. Tennessee Titans. That is going to be going out to Dustin M. Antoine Hill Jr. 7 of 7. High school, random. That'll be line 4. Cam Williams. 5 of 5. Notre Dame. That is going to be a random line 5. Derek Zammit. 4 of 5. He will be a random. Brazil Shepard. Another random. 2 of 4. So it's called inscription, so I'm going to venture to say yes, he inscribed every one of them. With what? I don't know. There is Akili Smith Jr. Tuna says, oh, are the jerseys popping off tonight? Heck yeah, bud. We're down to 18. Oregon Ducks, 8 of 10. There is a second filler incoming, but we're going to get to ripping. Kyle McCord. Kyle McCord. 4 of 4. He is the Philadelphia Eagles, Dustin M. From Georgia, that is going to be Gunnar Stockton. That's going to be a random. 2 of 3. Don't judge him, Dylan. From Da Bears, James H. That is going to be Mike Singletary. Mike Singletary, Da Bears, 1 of 1. On the Vivid Memories. Thanks for the memories. Alright, guys, we're going to go line 1, line 2, line 3, line 4, line 5, line 6, line 7, line 8, line 9. That is who's going to win. I'll read them out as we go. Basically, I'm putting them down in order of the way they came out. Alright, guys. Top 9 will win. We're going from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Minnesota Vikings, Israel Abrams. Dyer Hill, 49ers. Diego Pavia, the Detroit Lions, number 2,000. The Bears, taking down Antoine Hill Jr. Cam Williams, the Jets. The gosh dang Jets. Jacksonville for Derek Zammit. Brazil Shepard, Cleveland Browns. Las Vegas Raiders, Akili Smith Jr. Gunnar Stockton is the Denver Broncos. Guys, we have a 3-box Leaf Metal Pro set closing on eBay tonight. 11:30, they start going off right now. Gunnar Stockton, Smith, Shepard, Zamet, Cam Williams, Hill, Pavia, Hill, Abrams, Singletary, McCord, Gunnar Helm, RJ Harvey, and Jackson Dart. Look at the numbering.
Jeez.
Vandy, we turn. Did you have the Lions? Z? Yep, sure did. Mm-hmm. I'm like, sure you did. We're gonna change the inscription to ZB Turn. Because that's so getting framed. 100%. He should have inscribed it with, I'm really 5'8". I don't know why I said I'm 6'3".
Did he say he was 6'3"? I thought he said he's about 11.
No, I thought he said he was like 6'3" or 6'1", something. Diego Pavia is Vivian's hero. 100%. Nope. Sorry, he said he was 6 feet. He measured in at 5'8". 5 feet 9 inches, 0.88. Z says he's my hero now. He's from New Mexico, Z. I have reasons to dislike him. Oh. Future Ravens quarterback, Diego Pavia. 100%.
He might be.
100%.
He's definitely replacing Joe Burrow before that, though.
Evan says he's definitely replacing Joe Burrow before that, though. Zach says, would have been better for me if he was the Ravens' current quarterback.
Ouch.
It's only because he had the Ravens. Happy world of Haribo. Chat, we are right there on several breaks. Let's work on getting these knocked down. Evan, do me a favor. Grab me 589.
589. And 588.
Mm-hmm.
Just
I was like,
Just joshing it.
Don't be lying to us, Evan. Best you can do is X. Get out of here, Evan. That's your real name.
Yeah.
Evan wants to be the very best. The best there ever was. this beautiful Pokemon break. And there's still extra packs back there, I just can't fit them all. Filler number 1 in the jersey break. She gone. Alright, guys, here we go. 1M down to James H. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Peacock, how many won on this one? Is it 6? 9? One and 9? 9 and 25. Alright, guys. We got James H, Chris R, Brian S, Brian S, Chris H, 1M, Troy C, Brent F, James H. Let's keep getting after it, chat. What up, Tammy?
Hey, Tammy.
Watching at work, I like it, I like it. James, you had Drew Brees and Patrick Willis, R. Smith, and T. Hill. I think it's Taysom Hill. Or no, Tyreek Hill. Sorry, Tyreek Hill, and then R. Smith is Roquan Smith. Line 5 was Tony Dorsett and Jalen Waddle. Yep, no problem. Chat, let's go knock out the rest of those names. We are very close to ripping that tonight. 19 players and a new filler, 975, 6 and 20 win. Let's go, bud. Let's go. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We will do our absolute best to make it happen. We do have player breaks ending for the next 20-ish minutes or so. No idea. And if he's redemption or not. Guys, we are right there. Let's keep attacking these spots. Let's keep getting into these breakaroos. We are very close on several breaks. Select 4-boxer, Allen and Ginter 4-boxer, the NBA Jumbo Mixer, bottom left-hand corner, the Gold Rush football jersey 2-case break. Down to 4 spots left in Destined Dream, $5.89. That's $89. Down to 9 spots in Nil Zero random 3-pack break. Juiceful count down to 15. We got plenty of great breaks in action here, guys. Just a matter of us working together to get them knocked out right now. Ooh. Okay. That's promising. Ish. Yeah, it's wild. Mm. Chat, we're gonna go steal Evan's finest shillings. See Evan? Look.
Who are you following? Or when are you following me?
Instagram.
Oh, see, I'm on TikTok. Did you?
But their username is the one above. I'm just saying. Chris R with 2 fillers in Jersey break. Let's go! Zaxi taking down a spot in 602 composite. Ed D taking on the Braves, the White Sox, and the Diamondbacks in 4-box select. Let's go! They have all of them. 6, 8, 9:30, 11:30, and 1:30. Here, 58, 68, 22. Hike. Hike. Peacock's sitting here like throwing out numbers. I'm like, hike. Where's Ellie? Why was Ellie not there, Peacock? We don't know, Peacock. Chat, let's keep getting after it right here, right now. Ed D with the O's in 619. I like it, I like it. Something's happening on the left panel, chat. I'm scared. Down to 88 drivers left in NASCAR, 19 left in the Gold Rush jersey. 18 filler spots there. Optic H2, guys. Let's keep attacking. Let's go! we're gonna rip everything tomorrow still. Don't you worry. Flagship isn't for you. Guess what? Fill something else tomorrow. We're gonna get to breaking it. Why? Because we can. Mm-hmm. Sure did. Guy says that's crazy. You're right. What up, Batman? No, 100% legit, Scotty. Georgia Accounting, you go to chompslivebreaks.com, and then you can take a look at our website as far as everything that's here. I'm gonna go pop open our website right now. If you're here on our website, you go to shop, go to all breaks, take a look for just about anything you're looking for, right? Whether it be the jersey break here, the filler for the jersey break, NASCAR, whatever it may be. You choose what you're looking for. Say, I want a spot in juice full count. You add your spot, maybe 2. Click add to cart. Go through your checkout process. There are 2 windows to get through. And, yeah. Reynaldo Z taking on the Guardians in 4-box select. Let's go! $11 filler teams left in select, guys. Let's go. Sky says, what part of Georgia are you in? I'm in Sugar Hill. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. You're an Alpharetta, okay. Sky says just don't buy all the Brave spots. What? Scotty. Scotty, Scotty, Scotty. $11 teams left. Chatskis in the select hobby 4-boxer. 17 fillers there at $8.50. 3 and 18 win. Alan Ginter 4-box below that. Yo, someone already bought all the flagship Brave spots. Dude, you never know. We might drop more. Very likely we'll drop more. You never know, Scotty, and never know. Yeah, just a handful of teams left in the first 3 cases. We're moving along very nicely, I will say. Pretty good. Concerned about what, Scotty? Why they nerfed Jumbo? They just went back to what it's been. To be fair, Flagship Jumbo was always 2 autos, 2 hits per box. So I wouldn't necessarily say they nerfed it. I have a feeling it's going to be like everything else, where we're going to get a little bit of better hits as opposed to you know, getting like 2 base relics, you know. Looks like we're going to be dropping another Jumbo here in a minute, Scotty, so if you want the Braves, you may want to go take a look fairly fast. But no, honestly, here's the deal is, and then I've also seen where people are saying that they've been seeing you getting more hits than the 2 that they advertise, so I wouldn't be too concerned about it. Georgia, after you buy the spot, we actually let you guys know that you purchased your spot. You don't have to do anything else. Just grab your spot. What are you doing, Swan? Swan. Yes. $623, $624. That is a case of Jumbo has been dropped. $623, $624. Case of Jumbo. What, Evan? Why are you judging me, Evan? And you were laughing, which tells me you're judging me! Did you watch Lilo and Stitch? You need to watch Lilo and Stitch. You need to watch it soon. Like, very soon. Heaven tells me to halfway. Don't be aggressive. No aggressiveness here, Evan. We are very relaxed people, Evan. Relax. No. I mean, what is that in the description? Do you read the descriptions, Evan, of things you buy? Yeah. You do need to turn it on, but that's why they have...
Like, hey, you guys gonna put the power cord in there? Like, oh, yes, well, that's separate. Like, why? Like, batteries on the thing?
Peacock says, need it near program. No. There you go, Evanator. Evanation. Huh? Yeah, answered. Like, bar?
I'm behind in chat.
Very behind, Evan. That was hours ago, sir.
Literally 4 minutes.
Hours. I like it, Georgia. 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 Hmm?
I wonder if you know Gary.
Gary in Georgia?
Big
Yeah.
noise, yeah, but seen him.
He said he was mad at you. He said you were mean to him.
You know,
145-051 order number. Let's go, Georgia. Peacock will get you confirmed here in just a minute. Let's go. Peacock says, I see ya. He's gonna type it in. Robert, we did rip it. I do not believe AFC unassigned had any cards.
he did not do anything.
Evan says confirmed, did not. Scotty says their shipping is fast to Georgia as well. Pretty good. It's part of go. Guys, we were right there. We got select 4-box hobby, very closable. Allen and Ginter 4-box, very closable. The Jumbo NBA mixer, very closable. The Jersey case break, that's closable. Peacock flies there. See, what you guys don't know is Peacock hand delivers everything. Hand delivers everything. Peacock says, I fly around the world for you. Just Batman says, nobody even flew anything to me. Batman, well, how do you know? Peacock just can't fly in the winter months, you know? He's a little chilly, so you have to keep him down south during the winter months. You know? The insurance is for Peacock being able to fly in the winter. Really. You know. Peacock says, I dropped it off. Hmm? One of those giant burritos? I don't think those giant burritos are all that good, Scotty. I think that's what got Cat. Well, that's the issue, though, Batman. It's cold. We can't send Peacock flying in the cold. Do you know what happens to birds when they get cold? It's like the iguanas down in Florida. They just freeze up. Evan, I need help. Come here. But do you see peacocks flying, Justin? Do you see, or yeah, just Batman? Do you see peacocks? Also, guys, this is me waiting for Flagship release day tomorrow. You know, I'm just It's wild times, you know? He says, I've never seen a peacock fly. And that right there tells you it's too cold.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me
Hi, peacock.
now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let
No, you don't have to type your team. Peacock will... Peacock, you never announced him, my guy. But you never said he bought a spot. Oh, there it is. Daisha A with a spot in 610. Juiceful count, we got you, my guy. It's a random team break on that one, so no necessary, like, guaranteed one. But here's the thing. They're all pretty solid, and it's a great mix of product. What's that, Rosie? I do pay attention. Just everything started moving at the same time. That's when we started talking about the birds and flying and everything else. You right. I think he's doing better. Batman, to answer your question, I think he's doing better. I haven't talked to him. I can't speak much for him, but I do believe he's doing a little bit better, yeah. But yes, I will be here Thursday. Just me, myself, and I. Ooh, it's just me, myself, and I. Yeah, it's gonna be me and Peacock and Rosie, but I'll be the only one, like, in the actual studio. And it'll be sad, Vivian. Sad, Vivian. But no, overall, I think he is feeling much better. I don't know if that's the same we'll hear from him. I don't know. But as of right now, for sure, I'm working for him on Thursday. Beyond that, I haven't heard anything. Guys, I'm gonna grab my sandwich. Give me just 1 minute. Batman says, Georgia accounting for fast deals, we are also able to trade teams before the breaks if people want. No accidents, sir. No mistakes, happy little accidents. Evan, you're right. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna eat the rest of my sandwich real quick while we are moving along. Let's keep attacking these spots. We have plenty of great breaks to go attack. Let's get it. Alright, you guys. Ed D taking on the Reds in 619 select. Right now on the clock, we have our pro set football teams. Right now, we are at the Jets, Eagles, Steelers. Jets, Eagles, Steelers. Michael E with the White Sox in 614, 623, and 624. Series 1 jumbos. Let's go get it, chat. We're down to 19 players, 13 fillers left in the Gold Rush jersey case, guys. 975, 6-20 win on that. Plenty of great names, plenty of great options. Adrian Peterson, Barry Sanders, Bo Nix, Brett Favre, CJ Stroud, Dan Marino, Deion Sanders, Derrick Henry. Personally, these are all names I'd love to get. I don't see a single name up there that's like, eh. Are you picking up what I'm putting down, chat? He says, meet him halfway. Whoa. So that 50 case break, Roman Anthony went for 69.51. Miz went for 1,900. Sheesh! That's wild. $50 cases. 50 cases. I'd be here for it. I'd rip them all today. And then we'd start our 6 o'clock eBay. Chat, did you guys know peacock is the most peacockingest bird ever? Right, Batman? That's what I've been saying. Like, dear Tops, can we get all of this information at once? That'd be nice. Just one of those, like, dear Tops. Like, please say something earlier. Please don't do this to me. Ooh, that Seymour auto looks cute. Guys, I'm telling you, we're gonna have some fun. Batman says, I wonder what color you're gonna mention tomorrow. Who knows, bud? Who knows? It's gonna be solid, though, I can tell you that. Here's the thing, I'm not mad about it. It's more just, you know, tell us ahead of time. Like, shipping team says they're ready to get to sorting, so we need to close everything. 100%. 100%. Evan's sitting here like, guys, you know? Meet us halfway. Whoa. At least one, Scotty. He said, how many PSA, or how many Mickey Mantle 52 Mantles do you think they have just laying around? But yeah, the answer is at least one. But Batman, I think that's the thing. Like, I think it's gonna be in a, I think it's gonna be fine. But here's the thing, even like, if, say you get a PSA 1, or something that is PSA 1 quality, you're still talking a lot of cash. Raul with the Halos in 619 4-box select and 615 4-box A&G. Let's go, Raul. Let's go. Looks like maybe the twinsies she got. Evan, let's grab me that. 619, please. Nah, Batman. There's PSA 10s of that 52 Mantle. I paid $10 to go see one. It says, I saw the card. I saw the card. I actually think I have some photos of it. There are 10s, not many. I think there's only 3 10s. $19.52 Topps Gem Mint 10. Hey, no way anyone's selling that, bud. That traveled by armored truck. Armored truck with armed guards everywhere around that building. Like, so I think that's one, and that's in the guy's in Colorado. I can't remember his name. There's also another guy that's in I think the Diamondbacks owner owns one of the 3. I think he has one of them, and then there's one other, I think. Dylan says I had a 10 once. She dumped me. Sky says, where's Topps headquarters? I think they have one in Texas, and I don't know where else they're actually. I want to say maybe Washington. They have another location. Oh, you know what? The main Topps flagship office though is in New York, because that's where they do their No, that's their stores. I don't know. That's the MLB store I'm thinking of. Disregard. I don't know. I don't think it is. Like, their headquarters. New York, New York. I doubt you could just show up like that. I think it'd be wild. If you have that redemption, you might be able just to show up, give him a heads up. I doubt that be the case. Call me crazy, but Batman says because they protect the chat. Oh, no. I'm sure, honestly, Dylan, I think it's probably like a uniformity thing. I think most other places have theirs as shields. So I think it's just a uniformity. Like a universal signal that shields are moderators. That or they lost the rights to use the shield. One of the two. Yeah. My name is Eggs and Bacon, and I would like the Pod Squad in 616 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Bar? Eggs and Bacon? Batman, yeah, here's the thing. You could absolutely go physically pick it up or something like that. There's nothing that says you can't physically go pick it up. I'm just saying, odds of you getting it, like, just for showing up there randomly without something, yeah, you're probably not getting it randomly, just showing up being like, hey guys, I got this redemption card, let me have it. Nah, Georgia Accounting. You list that like on a Golden Auctions or a Fanatics Collect or something, whatever auction house you prefer, but you get that card, you sell it that way, and that's some life-changing cash right there. I don't know that anyone will cash you out that fast with that amount. Like, yeah, I mean, reality is most card shops are going to give you 60 to 70% of comp value. Like, no, No, you do golden. You do an auction house, Batman. Whether it be golden, whether it be Fanatic Select, whether it be whatever. Like, you go through one of those auction houses or something like that. Reality is they have the buyers, right? Yeah, we talked to Ryan. Yeah. Rosie says, you guys are silly. We all know a 12-year-old will pull the mantle redemption on his birthday in a few months. You're right, Rosikins. You're right. You're right. You're right. But chat, let's keep getting after it right here, right now. What do you guys want to do next? We are right there. We do have 15 fillers left in the Select Hobby 4-boxer. 4 spots left in the Select Hobby 4-boxer. Let's go knock it down. Yeah, Diamondback's owner, 100% he does. Ray says, and then he will go up to his bedroom and write a journal entry about his big pull. 100%, Rosie, that's how it works, you know? Why'd you send Tops an email, Scotty? Oh. I mean, I don't know that they're gonna answer just a hypothetical question. Rangers and Royals gone in Tops. Series 1 Jumbo. Batman says it was used with money from cutting lawns. Georgia says they're going to reply in 2028. What'd you say, Rosie? What? Sheesh! So... Dylan says, I just emailed Tops. I asked, are you even going to even respond to Scotty's email? Sheesh! Georgia says, I just pulled a 101 Arian Smith from Phoenix. Yay! Sarcasm. I just opened the patio door and yelled for Scotty too. Reply! Yikes. We do not. Chatskis, let's keep warming these hands up. I need to be ripping prior to Flagship tomorrow. Let's keep attacking some spots here. We are at just a handful of teams left in 619 Select Hobby 4-boxer. 15 fillers there at 850, sorry. That's a chance for Washington, College, Tampa Bay, San Francisco, and Philadelphia. Scotty, you madman. Oh no, Batman. Chatskis, 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 chatskis. Now tell me where it's from. No, we didn't get anything today. Tomorrow's the big haul. Yeah, but that's different. Showing up with a ticket for a lottery is much different than that. You know? USPS typically. Yeah, USPS ground advantage. We can... I mean, we can chip under whatever they want. Hold on, is that what it's defaulting to, or is that they have a choice? That's weird. Are you sure they're asking for that? Oh, 100% Batman. 100%. Personally, if I won the lottery, you wouldn't know, but there'd be signs. Evan might know. Others wouldn't. Right, Batman? Exactly, like... My dad always was like, if I hit the lottery, like, I'm gonna hire a lawyer, get out of the country for a little bit, get that all situated, and then come back and deal with it. Yikes, Rosie. Yeah. Yeah. %. It's okay, that doesn't bother me. Dylan says, winning the lottery? Woof. What if I had told you I won? Penn State and UCLA added to eBay Unsolds. Batman says, we wouldn't see you here anymore. You just buy all the flagship and disappear. No, you would still see me here. Like I said, you wouldn't know, but there would be signs. That sign is not that I'm away ripping flagship. There'd be some disappearing personals though. Like all of a sudden, like my only job for the day would be ripping personals of something, you know. If Rosie won the lottery, I'd be ripping every single case of flawless we have. Batman says she'd be here wearing a crown and a giant diamond necklace. 100%! Dan says, but you couldn't rip your own personals, Val, so Diamond Day would come back that day. You know, here's the thing is, like, maybe I would do anything but, you know, maybe I'd have a... I would have Evan purchase the personals for me so that I could rip them, you know? Season tickets to my favorite team? Ooh. I don't know that I'd do that. I don't live in California. Dylan says, I saw Evan rip a box the other night when Cat bounced. He did. 2 boxes, indeed. Ray says, I'd buy every Heritage, A&G, flagship box, and personal in stock all in one night. Rosikins, I would be in heaven. Heck no, bud. I don't want to pay the taxes on that. To rip all the flagship personals and stuff like that, Scotty? Ray says, and I'd go buy the Bubble Mew SIR, Umbreon SIR, and your Ninja SIR all in PSA 10. What? I think they look nicer in person. Evan said something about the design. Series 1. Now, Bubble Mew is the best. Let's go find a Bubble Mew. You think I can buy a Bubble Mew on the Chomps account and you would... Chat, I'm gonna go buy this Bubble Mew right here. Nobody go. 33 bids, 8 days, 22 hours. Disregard! Sheesh! That is the cutest little Bubble Mew. Can I just get a Bubble Mew in like PSA 1? One team left to sell off an eBay, guys. Batman says, I'd buy a pile of Churio Supers and at least 5 Shohei Supers right now, maybe a Jersey Mike's, and a bunch of land. Yikes! I'd buy a house. I would do that. Tired of paying rent. Although, my dad has been like, yo, let's buy a house. I'm like, fire. Why would I be messing around about that, people? Sheesh! Rosie, you know, here's what we need, though. We can't afford the regular Bubble Mew, but we can afford this. We'll buy the keychain. PSA 10. What do you mean, me and keychains? You act like I have a ton of them.
You're gonna buy the championship keychain for like $140.
What's that?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I said you're gonna buy that championship keychain.
Okay, hold on, Evan.
Like $140.
Hold on. I was presented with the opportunity to buy a World Series replica ring for my team. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you don't know what it feels like.
Oh, okay, here we go.
He was just making fun of me, saying I was going to buy an expensive keychain. Evan's just a jerk. Peacock is defending your honor.
He wouldn't buy keychain either.
Alright, chat. I'll be right back. We got eBay next.
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 you know I've been waiting.
show sheet. Take a look. See if you're there. Let's get to ripping. Give me another pack of sleeves. You're right. You're right, Peacock. I'll do that with great pride on my face, okay? Chat, do you guys want me to hit Evan with one of these boxes? Dustin out with the Rangers in 624 Series 1 Jumbo. Seven teams left in Select Hobby 4-boxer.
Not in my house.
Don't Matumbo me, first off. No, 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 not today. We have Graham Mertz. 27/49. Texans. That is going out to Jeff S. Madden Iamaleava. I do believe he is UCLA, which would be David F. 21/49. Faison Brandon. High school, Colin C, 11/25. Drew Aller, Penn State. David F. 5/25. Zion Chris. 2/10. Zion Chris. Houston. University of Houston or Texans? University of Houston, Big 12. From Wisconsin, Big 10. Kirk S. That is Tretch Kekahuna. 16/25. Why are you laughing at me?
We have that over.
Because his name.
The Big Ten.
Brian Bosworth. I do believe he
That's
is.
OU.
I was going to say, he's Cowboys, right? Oh, Seahawks, sorry. 3/49. Seattle Seahawks, NFC unassigned. Donnie S. Bryce Underwood, Michigan. Colin C. 27/49. This is break number 10, Dog Pound.
Okay.
Tyler Cherry. That is going to be Indiana. Big 10, unassigned, 15/15. Camiro Taylor. 16/25. Texas A&M, Kirk S. Oh, wait, hold on. Not yet. Camario Davis. Camario Taylor. Mississippi State, SEC unassigned, Colin C.
Walk in, Peacock.
Lewis Bond. Lewis Bond. 4/49. ACC unassigned, Boston College. Ethan Grunkemeyer. I do believe he is Penn State. Can you confirm? Penn State confirmed, 36/49. Tyler Cherry, Indiana, Big 10, unassigned on the auto. Kirk S, 2/5. Amari Huggins Bruce.
Indiana, big
Mhm. Louisville, 1 of 7. Louisville is not on here. So, what conference? ACC? ACC. Kirk S. Tyler Huff, proactive. 22 of 25, Tyler Huff. Other unassigned, Colin C. Jalen Daniels. Kansas, 13 of 25. Billy Edwards Jr. Like this is another Wisconsin, but 13 of 25, Billy Edwards Jr. Wisconsin is confirmed. Big 10 unassigned, Kirk S. Devin Dampier, Utah, Big 12 unassigned, Kirk S. 12 of 25. I have no issues with him. Ethan Grunkemeyer, Penn State, David F. 4 of 10. Kyron Drones. Maybe Virginia Tech, 4 of 10. Virginia Tech, ACC unassigned, Kirk S. Tommy Mellett. Tommy Mellett on the Flames. This one is 1 of 1. M-E-L-L, yes. Saints. Jack Endries. Is this Green Bay? 13 and 25. No, disregard. That's a different color. That's not green. Jack Endries. Texas, UT, Nathan G. Gerard Pringle. 14 of 25. Miami. Miami, that is ACC unassigned. I do know he is in the league. That is going to be Penny Boone, I believe. Lions? No, not Lions. Panthers, 3 of 3. John R. I knew it was a big cat. Tawi Walker. Tawi Walker. 4 of 10. UC Bearcats. That's a big 12. Kirk S. Nick Nash. Nick Nash. Falcons, 10 of 25. That is NFC unassigned. Amar Johnson. Chargers, 1 of 1. That is going out to Donnie S. 1 of 10, Deuce Knight. I prefer one night. Auburn. Donnie S, huh? Yeah. Darian Mensa, Duke. ACC unassigned. Kirk S, 6 of 20. I believe this next one might be Texas. Ryan Wingo. Texas confirmed. Nathan G, 3 of 8. Horns up.
Gross. Gross.
On the 1 of 1, Devin Neal. Superfractor. 1 of 1, Devin Neal. Peacock says Saints. After Evan said Saints. From the Dallas Cowboys, David F. That is going to be Trayvon Diggs. 3 of 25. I think this product came out free trade. SEC unassigned. Colin C. That is Diego Pavia. 9 of 25. I'm playing a lot of Pavia today.
He loves me.
Ryan Wingo. When did this product release? But when did the product release? Tyler Huff, Tyler Cherry, Bruce, Grunkemeyer, Bond, Mario Taylor, Bryce Underwood, Brian Bosworth, Kekahuna, Zion Chris, Drew Aller, Brandon, Iamaleva, Mensa. That is Knight, Johnson, Cash, Walker, Penny Boone, Pringle, Endries, Mellet, Drones, Grunkemeyer, Dampier, Edwards, Cherry, Daniels, Pavia, Diggs, and Neal. Chat right now, we are just a handful of teams away from ripping 619 Select Hobby 4-box. 6 teams left, 13 fillers. We are 17 players and 11 fillers from 590 Gold Rush football jersey 2-case break. Let's go knock those out while we're at it as well. We do have our next eBay show coming up here in about 15 minutes. 15 minutes to our next eBay show. Starting bidding at least. That breaks at 1:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Evan's like, he's like, how late were we to the 11:30 eBay?
No way it took that long.
Evan's like, it's been 84 years. Dustin, my guy that likes Novak with the Rockies in 619 4-box select. Let's go! Mm-hmm. 100% selects happening tonight, Pika. There's several breaks that are happening tonight. I want to see 589, the Destined Dream. I want to see Select Hobby. I want to see 590, the jerseys. And then I want to knock out 1 or 2 others. Yeah, A&G down to 13 teams. There's a ton of breaks that are very, very, very closable tonight. It's because you are closable, Peacock. What was that noise, Evan? Yeah, I have a player break at 4. Yes, I do. Yes. you know what I can take down now is our scrolling text bar. Chat, it says I got 20 of you in here. If you were in here hanging out with us, say, what up, V? What up, Peacock? What up, Evanation? Say, Evanation. Say, how you be, my guy? Batman says, that's allowed to say. You're right, it is. Just say, what up, guys? See, Georgia Accounting's got it. He says, what up? Simple. Batman says, what up, Chomscrew? Envy. Alright, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, we don't have great options. Trust me, we've tried. So just Batman, it's tough to even get like license-free playlists. Like, you'll put something that does say it's license-free, and it'll still get flagged. Yeah, fix, don't worry. Silly goose. Chat, we are right there right now, though. Let's keep this party moving. Let's keep the momentum rolling in the right direction. Let's give Evanation something to do. He's like, that's wild, me. No. I mean, if you need him to do something, you probably could. But... Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me grab up and put in some paper. Evan, you were needed to tuck Peacock into bed, so you better start driving. You might be you might be there to tuck him in tomorrow.
Get a lot more than a tucking in.
Batman says there's another streamer I watch a lot on here. He streams himself drawing his comic and plays top hits for super chats. But his streams usually get cut off in no longer than about 3 hours. I mean, to be fair, there might be something he does that's a little different, but it's definitely tougher to do. I don't think it has to do with the length of the stream either. No, I'm saying the music, it has nothing to do with the length of the stream. Yeah, you could go through the process of purchasing rights to the music, but that's a very, very wild process. Five teams left in Select, guys. 5 teams left in Select. I've been just so excited for NASCAR. 100%. Face. No, I just need a face. I'll believe it when I see it. Evan, this is what I'm doing.
Love it.
Not doing that, but no.
You should 100%.
Nah. What's that? Oh yeah. Just Batman says gets a warning from YouTube about the music, and then we know he's gonna get stopped shortly. Yeah, we don't get warnings about the music. Rocky, she gone in 608. Let's go! Let's go, bud. Five teams, 13 fillers here, chat. 5 teams, 13 fillers. We can absolutely knock this break out. We just gotta work together. Together. We go together like shamalama. Evan Chu, gotta catch 'em all. Evan Chu? It's Evan's destiny. Evan Chu? Chatskis, what do you guys want to see? You want us to meet you halfway? Dark Blue Chrome says, are y'all? Are y'all what? Guys, in Series 1, 2025, or sorry, Dodgers Autos and Select, I misread. Ching Sang Ko, Gary Sheffield, Hyesung Kim, Yin Jin Ryu, Jacob Wright, Kellen Lindsay, Manny Ramirez, and Steve Garvey. We are Torque Blue Chrome. It's going to take us a minute. Rosakins is working on it as we speak. But there is obviously a little time factor in there to get it entirely on the website. She's working on it. Ray said if we post select, she may get it done a little bit faster. I'm not really questioning him as much as you on this one. Okay. A's Autos and Select, Cole Miller, Jacob Wilson, Jose Canseco, Max Muncy, Nick Kurtz, Reggie Jackson, and Tommy White. Pirates Autos and Select, Connor Griffin, Michael Burrows, Paul Skeens, and Sung Che Chang. Holy cow, Evan, look, I did it. Bills, Panthers, Bears on the clock, guys. Bills, Panthers, Bears on the clock. Here what? Oh. Mariners autos in select: Cole Young, Colt Emerson, Harry Ford, Durangelo Sanja, Ken Griffey Jr., Lazaro Montes, Ryan Sloan, and Ty Pete. What?
It's like no words.
Dude, sometimes it's... Sometimes Rosie and I say that ChatGPT is either on it or way off for the day. Would you agree with that statement, Rosiekins? And, like, there's no in-between is the problem. Should I be concerned? No, dude. Cardinals autos in select: Albert Pujols, Brian Holiday, Takoa Robby, Tink Henson, Juan Bin Cho. Chat, what are we doing next? Let's talk it out. With all of us here, we can absolutely get to moving. Those are all really solid names, and I must say we've seen more Skeens autos out of select than any other product recently. Plus, you've got the #1 Connor Griffin on the checklist too. Heck yes. Heck yes. Rosiekins. Let's go. Team fillers there, guys. Washington, College, Tampa Bay Rays, San Francisco, and the Phillies as well. Washington's going to have Dylan Cruz. As well as a few other names, but definitely a fun break to get in on nonetheless. Nationals autos in select. You have Darren Baker, Brady House, Dylan Cruz, Jackson Kent, Luke Dickerson, and Seaver King. My stomach's making the rumblies. Hmm? Of course, Peacock. Guys, on the clock right now for eBay. Bengals, Browns, Cowboys. Bengals, Browns, Cowboys. Let's go get it.
That's your Johnny?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it just rumbled like it is upset with me. But I don't know why it's upset with me, Evan! My tummy just made the rumblies. No, this is like angry rumblies. It's kind of like, it is mad at me. No, this is like mad at me rumblies. Hmm? Bonana says, are the flagship breaks tomorrow starting early or the same bat time? Bonana, we have a player break starting at 4 o'clock. That is a 1K Series 1 Jumbo. I would venture to say, based on what's already very close, it's possible maybe like a fast fill or a divisional between then and the 6 o'clock eBay. Otherwise, it'll just be 6 o'clock eBay with a short break for Vivian in between. But we do have the cases, and I'd venture to say first case is probably after the 6 o'clock eBay. Well. The player break? Or the case breaks? Guys, we're down to 5 teams left in the Select Hobby 4 Boxer. Let's go! Let's close these breaks! What up, Rally? How are you? Juan M with a spot in 602 composite. Josh D with the Dodgers and a full case Series 1 Jumbo. Halos in 612 Series 1 full case. Let's go! Zach C taking down the Cardinals in Select. Let's go. the Yankees are loaded. They got the mantle chase. You have the checklist with the most cards. Cam Schlittler rookies. What? That is all. $606 hobby full case series 1 hobby, 3 teams left. Let's go get it, guys. Let's go get it. With the spot and composite. He also took down disregard. 606 full case hobby series 1, 3 teams left. 607 hobby series 1, 7 teams left. The Yankees 1 team left in 608. 609 has 9 teams left. 3 box series 1 jumbo. Let's go! And we're ripping it all tomorrow, guys. I'm not leaving this chair at all tomorrow. I will be on screen from 4 until whatever time, unless there's like a weird break in between the player break and that. But I have a weird feeling there won't be a break there. I will be in the chair the entire time tomorrow. I'm not leaving. I will figure out food before I ever sit my butt in this chair. I will make sure there's enough time so I can run to the restroom or do whatever I gotta do before then. But we are not leaving this chair from 4 until whatever. Nah. I've taken 10-hour road trips without stopping.
That's crazy.
I've done it. Evan's gonna figure out how to like baby bird me some food maybe in between for quick snackage. He's gonna be like the surgeons where he's like patting my head off for sweat, you know? We're gonna get me one of those have you seen like the bottles where you like they have the long little straw and you can just like squirt them? You know where they show like the football players where they have like the one that,
yeah.
and like they'll just like go squirt it into their face mask or whatever.
Yeah.
It's gonna be amazing. One M with the mini filler and 610 juice full count. Let's go get it, chat. Blender and drink the meal. That'd be wild. I'm a big texture person. That wouldn't go well for me. Just Batman says LOL. I mean, I'm just saying. Heck, I don't care if I'm here until shipping gets here at 8 a.m. Like, we'll rip all night long. All night long. All night long. Then I'll go take a quick, like, 2-hour nap in the office. Come back, start ripping for the player break. We Gucci, you know? Rosie, you know, it's funny when you know, it's funny how you're like, I need to go to bed. Hmm? Novak, I mean, Dustin with the Mariners in 619. That's going to be 3 teams, 13 fillers in the select 4-box hobby. Chat, let's go! That'd be wild. You're just gonna sit here and be a bot. 100%. He's gonna rest on his laurels, Rosicans. Yeah, it. Three teams and a filler left here in select, guys. 3 teams and a filler. Let's go get it. Guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
It's all about humanity.
Rally! So, you bought Series 4. These are the same price. I only have Series 5. Would you like one of these two? They're the exact same price. Honestly, checklists are very similar. If not the exact same. It might have like one name added or something like that. Peacock wants this one right here. He goes, eh. That work for you, my guy? Yeah, exactly. Cheat, I have been asked to request your presence. Are you here? I mean, you could have just listed the players and I read it, and then she would have like been here like a squirrel going, squirrel! Except NASCAR! Because she is excited for NASCAR, and I get it. Rally, do either of these work for you, my guy? Seth S. with Tyler Reddick, Connor Zilch, Tony Breedinger, Chris Boucher in 621 a full case NT NASCAR. Cheat's like, what? First off, Cheat, that was rude. We were trying to help you. Also, did you just honey me? First off, let's not talk about pronunciation here, ma'am. We'll see you in 5. First off. If someone's gonna question me on my pronunciation, it will not be you. First off. Do not honey me. No. You do not honey me. You do not honey me. Rally, left or right, my guy? Don't do it, Peacock. I wouldn't. Rally! Rally, rally! The pitcher's name is Sally! I might have. No. Left or right, my guy? Left? Right. There, seriously, like, I think there's one name that's maybe changed on the checklist. If there's a specific name you're looking for, we can certainly take a look to see if they're in here. He goes, I'm a lefty, so lefty. Alright, here we go, my guy. Okay, here's the deal. I think you're gonna like this one. I don't know your favorite team, but he's pretty good. We're gonna make Rosie real jealous right now, too. Who's your favorite team, Rally? I guess I know it'd make me happy. Rams? Okay. You may... I don't know then. But we got Jason Witten. Jason Witten on the Lunar Eclipse. I think this one's sick. Myself. I hate where it sits because it's a little tough to see here. Jason Witten, though, my guy. Very nice. I think so. This is Robby, right? Robby Allison. Yeah, he is the newest Oklahoma tight end coach. John Elway, gone. 590 Jersey.
That's because his son's gonna go.
It's Jersey, huh?
That's because his son's gonna go play for OU.
Oh, is he? Very nice.
I mean, he's not committed yet, but it's like
It's pretty much a done deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the first Witten mini helmet I've seen.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm pretty happy. Like, if I were to get Jason Witten, he was a great player. It might be. It might be. Rally's like, oh shoot, I wasn't live. Rally! Arnar. Chad, see you with the Padres in 620 Series 1 hobby. Let's keep it going here, guys. We have 3 teams left in Select Hobby 4-boxer. Dodgers, A's, Pirates, and 13 fillers. Dodgers, A's, Pirates, and 13 fillers. You've been free for like 2 minutes, cheat. Josh M with 3 fillers in the 590 jersey break. Let's go! That knocks us down to, is that 8? No, I mean, you definitely were free starting at 12:35. 12:35 and 30 seconds, maybe? What up, Craig? How are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Riley, did you like your helmet at least, though? I know you didn't get to watch it live, obviously, but hopefully you enjoyed it. $16 fillers, 16 players, 8 fillers left. It works. I like it, my guy. Patriots, Saints, Giants on the clock, guys. Patriots, Saints, and Giants. That is the 135-box Mosaic Mega eBay show. Chat, we are down to 3 teams, 13 fillers. Let's go get it. I'm wondering if maybe she didn't select the right triple. Like on her end, maybe. John C with the Dodgers in 619, 4-box select. Let's go. Craig N took down a spot in 622, ANGX, 1-boxer, 2 minis in 610, juiced, full count. And then I'm gonna leave. You right? Nah, I'm kidding. Guys, we're down to 2 teams, 13 fillers. 2 teams, 13 fillers. Oh, hold on. I was gonna ask if we have a list for it, but we absolutely do. No, that's not what I said. Stop it. Two teams and 13 fillers.
Falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home. Please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Oh, every night is like a daze. But all I feel embrace. Yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
I'm a creature of your fantasies, made of things that you're told not to believe. And I'll show you sights you couldn't dream of. Baby, take my hand. Walk with me in the garden of Eden, where life's in technicolor, pure freedom. We don't need no rhyme or reason. Baby, take my hand. I'll lift you up, I'll make you feel so high. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on.
All right, chat. We got 2 teams and a filler. Let's go! Yeah, he throws a kiss.
I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. Dropped everything and ran like a criminal, moving so fast. There's no way to have control. Just let go and you'll crave the free fall. Baby, don't look back. Hear the blood that's running hot through your veins. Can't believe you almost stayed and behaved. You laugh at what used to shake your faith. Oh, there's no going back. I'll lift you up, I'll make you feel so high. I'll bring you to life.
Josh Berry is pronounced as Yosh Barre. I like it. Yosh Barre. That's wild. Seth S took down the A's. We got the Pirates and 13 fillers. Let's go! Chatskis, I'll be right back.
I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side.
608, guys, the Series 1 Jumbo half caser. We have just the Yankees at 135. We have 7 teams left in 607, our second hobby case. 3 teams left in our first hobby case. That's the Cubbies, the Rockies, and the Yankees. And then the Jumbo half case, numero 2, 609, down to like 9 teams left. Let's go get that. Football jersey, 2 caser, 16 players left, guys. 8 filler spots. Let's get it. Let's get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Who's the person, Pico? Yeah, that might have just defaulted where. Yankees gone in 608. That is ripping first. I don't know. I would think so, but. Chat, Pirates are gone. We got 13 fillers left. 13 fillers left. $8.50 a spot. Reese B took down the Pirates, Blue Jays, and O's in Series 1 Jumbo. Let's go. Just the filler, guys. 13 spots, $8.50. Let's go knock it out. 850 times 13, and we are she gone on select. We can absolutely get this one gone, guys. Chat, let's go knock it out. We are down to 12 fillers. 12 fillerooskies. $100%. Oh, my Rose comes. I have now a video to watch my later on. Troy adding 220 points. The teams charge you more than they were supposed to. Ooh, and you took a filler? Let's go, bud. Unplug my phone. I tell Peacock. Ooga booga booga. Boogity 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 boo. Chatsky's 11 fillers left. 11 fillers. We gotta get this one knocked out before eBay. Or heck, at least during eBay. Why? Because if it's not, then technically I gotta push until tomorrow. And I don't want to be ripping select tomorrow. Unless it fills tomorrow. But I want to be ripping this one tonight because we were right there. Dustin W taking down 3 fillers. We're down to 9 fillerooskies left. 9 fillerooskies left. Let's go! Don't call me a bot, Peacock. Not as much as mine is. You've heard mine go. Hmm? Nine fillerooskies, chat. 9 fillerooskies. Washington College, Tampa Bay, San Francisco, and the Philadelphia Phillies. And the filler. Let's go. Nine filler, cause it's a filler. 9 fillers left, 9 fillers left. 3 fillers. Let's go, chat. Down to 6 fillers left. Maybe 5. Weren't we at 9 and then Lindsay grabbed 3 and then... Seth S with 4 fillers. Let's go! And we are closed. She gone. Alright, chat, here we go. Nathan D down to John C going 5 times. Top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Troy M. Seth S. Seth S. Troy M. Seth S. Seth S. She gone. No, we're no. There you go, Pecan. In this instance, it would go on tomorrow, so. Alright guys, there's the show sheet. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Blake Mitchell, Dylan Cruz, Robin Yao, Brewers. $34.49. Colt Emerson, Chipper Jones, and Carson Williams. Tampa Bay Rays, Seth S. Jacob Wilson. And how about Jace LaViolette, Seth S, non-MLB. Guys, I appreciate you guys getting this one knocked out tonight. Tomorrow is Flagship release day. It's going to be a ton of fun. We're going to have a lot of great breaks. Be checking for unsold groupings here in just a bit. This is Ed D with Rhett Lauder, 129 of 149. Christian Campbell, Jose Canseco, and Eddie Collins, the White Sox. This is going out to Ed D. 112 of 125. Braylon Payne. Chase Medroth. And how about Braden Montgomery? White Sox. Ed D. Very nice. Braden Montgomery, 7 of 35. Tim Hudson. Bazania covering up Colt Emerson, Seattle Mariners, Dustin W. That is 20 of only 35. Very nice. 2 to 35 autos in the same box is insane. Bazania, 122 of 199. This is the Cleveland Guardians and Reynaldo Z. Dontrell Willis. Nomar. Mike Z. 50 of 199. Augustin Ramirez. Travis Bazania, Cleveland, Reynaldo. 53 of 149. What else does it say, Rosie? DePaula and Kalen Culpepper. Minnesota, Reese B. Canada. Huh? You're mean. Matt Shank. Get over to your sleeve, dummy.
I'm coming. Give me a minute. Jeez.
Andrew Painter and Jackson Churio, the Brewers. I am. I just haven't handed them off yet. 19 and 99. Hmm? There is Jordan Lawler.
What's it? What's it?
Like 2 weeks. Come on, Evan. Chris Cortez. When does curling start? Cam Smith. David R. 41 of 149. No, curling's usually one of the last ones. Get out of here, scrub. Cliff Lee. Speed skating is pretty sweet. Paulo Anton Ono. He used to dominate. Manny Ramirez. 44 of 125. Evan. Apollo Anton Ono. That's his name, Apollo Anton Ono. No, it's Apollo Anton Ono. Look it up. Bryce Matthews, 60 of 75. It's Apollo Anton Ono. They called him Apollo Anton Ono. It's never just Apollo Ono. What's his middle name? Thank you. Spencer Jones and Christian Campbell, Boston! Mike Z! 27 of 35. That's not Ant-Man, is it?
No.
Kyle Teal and Noah Schultz, I don't know.
The Sixth Man.
Oh,
You ever watch that?
I don't think so. 33.99.
It's super sad movie. Don't watch it.
It made, when you said Ant, it made me think of Anthony. No. Kellen Lindsay.
That's
Love you, Peacock.
Robby, so you should watch it.
I will watch it when you watch Lilo and Stitch. Ethan Holiday, that's going to be non-MLB set best. Was the night before Flagship. The breaks were filling fast. 74 of 125. Vivian was excited. The pre-sales would not last. Big Poppy. Kyle Teal and Yohan Santana, Minnesota Twins, Reese B. Minnesota Vikings. 186 or 199. Or would it be the Minnesota Twinkies? Just a little. Tommy Troy, Arizona, Ed D. It's the only part of the song I know. Is that bad? Not a single chomper was sleeping wide-eyed with dreams full of color of parallels bright. 80 of 199. Although the 7 people in here tells me people are sleeping, Rosie. Charlie Condon. Checklists were posted, predictions ran bold, thoughts full of rainbows of treasures and gold. And treasures of gold. Carts stood prepared at the checkout with care in hopes that big rookies soon would be there. Pee-wee Reese. The chompers were nestled all snug in their beds while visions of flagship autos danced in their heads. Heavy lumber returning, all aces in flight. Home field advantage hiding just out of sight. Evan's 100% judging right now.
100%.
If you don't do this, Evan, while you're MOCing for me, we can't be friends. 75 years of legends on fire, cardboard and history shaping the game, real one ink and relics untold, one of one magic in colors and gold. City Connect swatches, patches divine, and the name treasures frozen in time. Eddie Collins, the White Sox, Ed D. So rest if you can, dear chompers, tonight, for Flagship Relief Day arrives tomorrow with first light. 48 of 149. Rosie just told you to go to bed, you're drunk. Swizzy says, who needs AI? Not us! Arun Escobar, Philadelphia. Exit break-in. Rosie did not AI that.
100% didn't AI that.
32 of 125. I know because AI is drunk today. I asked it to do something for me. I gave it a box and was like, make this look straight. And, yeah, no. And yeah, that's not our first time. We've done that every single Flagship release. Ray says AI uses me for information. 100%! Dylan Cruz. They used Rosie as their character source. But, seriously, ChatGPT was drunk today, so don't ask it to do anything, Seaver King. That is Troy M.
The fact that she didn't say anything about the name is crazy.
Yeah, how come hold on, Rosie, why didn't you mention the 1952 mantle? 73 of 75. Ray said it's because the Yankees are available at every break. Jacob Wilson. Bryce Rayner and Bobby Witt Jr. Kansas City. Brandon C. Although you should ask Evan about Fergicorn. Darren Erstad. If you call me, that's the image that pops up.
Is it?
100%. Malcolm Moore. Miguel Tejada, and how about Darren Baker, the Washington Nationals? Some dreamed of mantle, that 52 prize. The card every collector still hunts and still eyes. An elusive grail, the hobby's greatest tale. But sadly, the Yankees still sat without sale. Ed says, who needs AI when you can have Ed? Tejada, 11 to 125. He doesn't have a Panini exclusive, Ed, but he does have a deal with Panini. And, you know, he just hits a lot. That should be good for us, you know? We want to see Bobby. Bobby on that beat. Evan's over here like, you want crack.
Exit out of the ChatGPT.
Kumar Rocker, Texas Rangers. Evan, you will learn ChatGPT could be your friend.
It could be.
You just have to give it a shot.
It didn't look very friendly today.
Okay. Rosie and I have always said, you give it one task and you know what mood it's in. Okay?
Sorry, B, I can't get
Yeah. I'm just saying, Evan.
We're just gonna wing it.
Dontrell Willis, that is going to be the Florida Marlins Chad B. You still have to check it for stuff. 32 of 49, but sometimes it's on it. And sometimes it's on it really, really good. And sometimes it's like, nar. And whispers spread softly through the chat full of cheer. Why do the Angels have cards this year? Hope springs eternal with each flagship run, yet somehow their roster still isn't one. Still isn't the one. Run, Rosie, run! Prince Fielder. Nah, Rosie, I think he's asleep right now. Otherwise, we 100% would have heard something for my thing earlier. 156 and 199 Tigers. That is going to be bananas. Nope. Why do I feel like my teams are priced high in Series 1? Because they might be, but they also, that means they have something. Like, we're not pricing them just because we can price teams high, you know? Like, we're not gonna go price the Halos high, you know, just because they have, you know, something. Poor Evan caught strays as the chat carried on. Playful abuse from dusk until dawn, such is the rhythm of Flagship Delight, where roasting is tradition on release eve night. Pedro Martinez and Jesus, my day to 10, Chad B. Still Eve until we've gotten our sleep. 4 of 10. I'm gonna go home tonight and use hand warmers with my hands. They're gonna just stay warm all night, you know?
Yeah.
Since when do hand warmers cause a rash?
You want to do one?
That's a burn, not a rash, Evan. Christian Moore to 25! That's a disgusting patch. Raul! Rosie says, Swizzy, we are very close to our Series 1 breaks. The ones on screen drop later. Heck yeah. Who's your team, though, Swizzy? I mean, if you're a Yankee fan, I agree, 100%. I know, but that's what I was trying to figure out, like, I don't think the A's and Giants are all that expensive there, bud. That's also a full case. I mean, you're talking less than $7 a box. He goes, yeah, I'm in those closed ones. Yeah. But no, that's what happened, is we dropped more as the day went on.
Who is with your team?
He's A's and Giants. A's and Giants. Kurtz. That he loves you. That he loves you. What's eBay? will sleeve every card tomorrow. Oh, but you will be. 74 or 199. You won't be here Thursday. Hmm? I know you won't be here Thursday. I said, but you will be here tomorrow. I can delay my sleeving as long as I want. You don't.
That's crazy.
41 of 149.
There's 5 of them there. I think that's what eBay is.
Bryce Eldridge, San Francisco Giants to 10. Seth S. Let's go. Beautiful hit. That was a filler 5 of 10. Rentaro Sasaki. Don't you start with me, Evan. Charlie Condon.
No, no.
93 and 99.
Don't want that trash.
Don't do it again or you'll get all the spiffies. Billy and Mick. Andrew Painter. And Max Muncy, Oakland A's. That is going to be Seth. What? What'd you say? Feel it? I dare you. The 37 spiffies next to me from Upper Deck say otherwise. You could. 73 or 75. It wouldn't matter until Friday. How about Roger Clemens, Boston, Mike Z to 5. These are pretty loaded in Series 1. They have the 5th most total cards in the set. 11 different signers, 3 of 5. That's sick. Alright, guys, here we go. Roger Clemens, Andrew Painter, Max Muncy, Charlie Condon, Bryce Eldridge, Bradfield, DePaula, Canseco, Christian Moore, 25, My Day, Fielder, Dontrell Willis, Kumar Rocker, Tejada, Darren Baker, Bobby Witt, Seaver King, Adun Escobar, Eddie Collins, Charlie Condon, Tommy Troy, Yohan Santana. We got Kellen Lindsay, Ethan Holiday, Noah Schultz, Christian Campbell, Bryce Matthews, Manny Ramirez, Cam Smith, Jackson Churio, Kalen Culpepper, Bazania, Arcia Parra, Bazania. There's Colt Emerson, Medroff, Braden Montgomery, Eddie Collins, Louder, Laviolette, Williams, and Yount. Rosikins is 5. Mosaic Megas correct. Did Evan have me the correct thing? Okay. Guys, give me just 1 second. What is up, chat? Adam says, good evening, Chomps, crew, and chat. Alright, guys, we got 5 boxes of Panini Mosaic Megas. Here's our show sheet. Go ahead and take a look at that for just a second, and we'll get going. Swizzy says, how many of these A's have you heard of? What? All but one, of course, Swizzy. Swizzy's being peacock heel on Monday. The time for mushing has come and gone, Evan. No, but there's probably still more room if we leave it like that for just a few minutes. No, but you should text that to Evan. See that Saquon micro? DK Metcalf. Keon Coleman. Russell Wilson and Odell Beckham Jr. Babu! Chuba Hubbard and Jalen Walker. Evan Nation. Oklahoma football sat lying in wait. Evan was hopeful that they'd win a championship. I can't do that. Jonathan Taylor, Abdul Carter. Dan Fouts and CJ Stroud. Clint Kubiak saying he doesn't want Mendoza is wild.
He's a really talented guy with a bright future. We'll see where he ends up. So we got a lot of work to do to get him out there.
Robert Brazil and CeeDee Lamb. He's drafting him, bud. That's playing nonchalant about. Yeah, they also wouldn't say that they wouldn't want him. They'd go behind the scenes. And... Drake May, Jaden Blue, and Drake May. There's no way they wouldn't draft him. I'd be like, we'll never not listen to him for Rosie Goes. We never not listen to an offer, you know?
Right.
No. There's no way. I mean, don't get me wrong, it works better for him if they don't, but... Jake Ferguson. Jonathan Taylor. DeAndre Swift, Jaden Higgins. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if Fernando does not go number 1.
I don't know who else to go.
Like, they have a very obvious need at quarterback.
Right.
And I don't know that this quarterback class is one where you're going to go pick anybody else. Ted McMillan, Mason Taylor, and Jerry Jeudy. Ed, so here's the deal. I think so. But I don't know. Funny enough, it's not one we've actually heard much on from others. DeAndre Swift, Tyler Warren, and Patrick Queen. I'm gonna guess it's very, very, very tightly allocated. So, Cole Kmet, Travis Kelce, and Jordan Watkins. Heck yeah, Babu. Yeah, and usually, here's the thing, like, even Museum was very tightly allocated. We didn't get it. We got one case on release day, and, like, the rest is just trickling in now. So it's just one of those, like, we'll find it as we can get it. And I Mitchell. We did skip one release this year as well, so sometimes it's possible. So far the only release we have skipped has been 5-star. Did you see what they did to 5-star? Yeah. It's definitely different. Marshall Falk, Tyrone Tracy, and Justin Jefferson. No, it's been okay. Quinnen Williams, Tyler Shuck, and Nick Emanwari. Yeah, 100%. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. The Tyler Shuck market's on fire right now. Interesting. ETN, Dante Culpepper, Michael Irvin. Gotcha. Didn't his father-in-law announce Rookie of the Year? Ashton Genty like plenty. Dominic Lovett. Garrett Wilson, Jamal Anderson, Earl Campbell. Rondé Barber. So he says, sorry, not trying to be a jerk, just look at the unsold teams in the checklist, and usually someone else gets my teams. That's fair, Swizzy. Cam Scadabo. And Lama Conky. But no, I don't think we're thinking you're being a jerk there, my guy. You A-okay in my book. So this eBay, she just needs to send the last of the labels. Hey Rosie, for eBay you only have to send this break. All the other ones are already bagged and done. Cam Scat, Tesla, Justin Jefferson, Danny White, Dylan Gabriel on the purple reactive. This one is going out to the Cleveland Browns and Nathan G. %, Babu. Shall I read you our "'Twas the Night Before" Flagship release day again? I'm kidding. No, we're excited. I obviously love Flagship, you know that. It's going to be a ton of fun. We're going to get into a ton of great hits. We got a player break. It's going to be absolutely insane up in here. Cam Ward. Trey McBride. Tennessee Titans, that is Daniel F. Darnell Mooney, RJ Harvey. Babu, will you be joining us for Flagship release day tomorrow? Shadur Sanders. Genty Like Plenty, Will Howard, and Tyler Warren. He goes, yes! Let's go, Babu! I like it, I like it. You get your team? And did you get your team in every single break? He goes, I grabbed quite a few Philly spots. Let's go! I love it. I love it. Play something wild. Jalen Warren, Fred Warner, and Brees Hall. Here you go, Nader. Xavier Leggett, Najee Harris, and Jack Beck. Marshawn Lattimore, Shadur on the purple reactive. Series 1 player break tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central. Unsold player groupings will be live here soon. Get ready to go jump in on those guys. They're always a ton of fun. Savion Williams, Kyle Duggar, Tim Brown, and Jack Beck. We pulled Eagle Base. In fact, we literally just pulled Eagle Base. Here's Devonta Smith. Nah, there's more than one. Marshawn Lattimore, Nick Scourton. Cam Ward Notoriety. Genty Like Plenty. And Tucker. Jaden Daniels. Scary Terry and Jackson Haas. There you go, Evanation. Alright guys, here's what I top loaded. Shadur Sanders, Shadur, Will Howard, Cam Ward, Dylan Gabriel, Cam Scatabo, Eamon Wari, Shuck, Gadsden, Watkins, Higgins, and Jaden Blue. Not a bad break right there, guys. That's probably going to be it for us tonight. Rosikins, what you thinking? Alright guys, tomorrow, Flagship release day. We're excited. Evan's excited. Rosie and Peacock are excited. We'll be in the chair 4 p.m. Probably live a little bit before 4 to get some groupings moving. But aside from that, if you guys have any questions for us, shoot us a message on the website or here or whatever. We're here. We're ready. We got all the product ready to go. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.